Okay, I think we're actually back now. As long as we don't have to touch the cables again, we're back. Cool. Man. Crazy stuff. Having to rely on a wireless connection is actually a nightmare. It really is. This wireless connection specifically. I think we're back. Possibly we're completely back now. Someone's still spamming the react buttons? That's crazy. Really crazy. Hey, Crazy Berserker, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Welcome back, man. Alright, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Life was actually easier before the YouTube streaming. I don't know why I constantly reconnect when I lose connection and I have to do like a whole weird process every time. Mad. Truly. Guys, let me know if you can see the YouTube stream. Let me know in YouTube chat as well so I can see if I can see the chat, if it's all working and gone normal. Would be cool. Worst stream you've seen all day? I know, man. Like, what's going on? This stuff is crazy. Not even a lie. Not even an exaggeration. Some crazy stuff going on. Are we back? I don't know. I think we're back. Maybe. I think we're back and ready to go. I don't have any proof that anyone can see, or that I can see the YouTube chat at the moment. It's got some major issues. But hey, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Why has it got 3 rows of teeth? Oh, you're right as well. What a weirdo. Okay, Victini is working on YouTube. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And now we can close that. Turn the laptop off like the 4th time. Can we actually begin a run now? Can we begin a run where it doesn't do the thing 100 times? Please. Would be cool. Thank you. We're gonna be doing a run in the English version so I can actually read what's going on. I know what the levels are called and such. I think that's gonna be helpful. It's already begun. Also, the game's way too loud, man. The game's way too loud and there's little I can do about this other than change it on the monitor. This game sucks, Jagex. Fix it. There we go, there we go. Yes, Alex Sparta, that's right, man. The old remake patch did have some problems. I was using the old one for a long time. I am running on 1.02 now, though. So it's fine. For the remake. Okay, guys, we're finally here. Did I just mess it up? I think I messed it up. I forget what I'm doing there either. Understandably, I forget what I'm doing though. I don't want to keep resetting to try and get that quick 5-second time save. So I'll simply do it the old way for the moment, on 100%. I might as well do the new way, honestly. Might as well do it the new way, and then we'd have to figure out the muscle memory and whatever. I don't even know what I'm doing, mate. It's over. So over.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking.
Okay, this is the run, guys. MediEvil Resurrection 100%. We're gonna be here a little while. Might take a moment.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
The lowest graphic settings, oh no. Somehow that made it. Wow, okay. Oh man, come on. There's no way I made it over there. And then died to that instead.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
I'll try and do the other method. I don't remember the other method, man. Okay, there we go, there we go. It's fine. We'll take that. I'm gonna get the bottle now. Please get the bottle. Otherwise, we're probably gonna game over.
The graveyard. You wouldn't catch me digging graves in my yard. Spoils the ambience.
Alright, so we gotta get the chalice in here. That means getting all the enemies, of course. That's what we're doing. We're getting all the chalices in this 100% run. And I have learned that if I miss a guy, then I can't get the chalice. So I gotta be careful. This is only my second ever attempt at this particular speedrun. Yeah, he's in that corner. We can't expect crazy optimization yet, because yeah, I hardly know this game in terms of 100%. I've already done one wrong. Yeah, there's a second guy in that hole though. We're gonna go in here for the last ones. Cool. Nice graveyard though.
The Hall of Heroes. Sorry.
Ain't heard the English voice lines there in a while.
It is. I'm just messing. In you go.
Yeah, I don't think you meant to drink it, Murky. I don't think so. Probably not, right? Cemetery Hill.
Cemetery Hill.
And then we gotta go all the way around the left and everything. Oh yeah, the club is good here. Club seems to be the way to go. I think we can skip the guy that's over there on the right side. You see him? Unless he's right next to us, then we'll take him. Probably you can skip some of these guys, but we don't know how many at the moment. There's one more. Alright, we don't want to go that way because it sure is a shortcut, but I don't know where I am. So we'll go this way. I think that's explosive chest. Nah, that's a new club. Okay. I see. Let's see how it is. In fact, you could probably use your club as your main weapon here, since it one-shots the skeletons and also everything else with backflips. Probably that's what you want to do. And it looks like I've got way more enemies than I needed to, because you can see there's so many left there. We definitely got a bit of a curtains issue. I can't see it again too well. It's that time of day, you know. I gotta sort that out at the moment.
The Hall of Heroes. Not you again, you dirty great stop-out. Haven't you?
Sunset? Not quite, not quite. Maybe the peak of sun, though. Alright, now we go back to crypts. Sunfall, I guess, yeah. We're in England, man. That's where. So now we want to go... Yeah, this guy. Yeah, somewhere in the ocean. That's why it's so bright. Kind of feels like that, to be honest.
The Hall of Heroes. Bring the kids. It's like a theme park with a whole cast of lovable, heavily armed friends.
Oh, I was supposed to split. And I haven't done so. Oh, let me get this guy. Sure, sure. then we go hilltop. An underwater medieval level. It kind of exists in Crystal Caves in Medieval 1. It sort of goes underwater. For a moment. Now we want the longsword then. He can drown, but he has no lungs. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. So we come in here, get this. It's basically a normal hilltop. Except we got better weapons. And I guess we'll get the bottle in here too. Last run we did end up really overdoing it with HP, getting way too many bottles. So we'll try and avoid that if we can. Time, what's up, man? Looks like we're back in YouTube chat. What was the skip with the sword? Is this your first time seeing this game? You're in for some things, man. Yeah, this game's pretty broken, man. You bought it, but you don't like it. Understandable. Yeah, we're taking our first look into speedrunning this 100%. This is our second ever attempt. The record's like 1 hour, 11 minutes. Which obviously our first attempt was way off that. We didn't know where we were going or what we were doing. But now we kind of know. We've got a bit of a better idea. Scam jumps again, damn. Yeah. It kind of is like that, like the boss doesn't look very cool. Not the coolest looking thing. Oh, I just noticed I forgot to do something for resurrection. Forgot to do the thing.
The Hall of Heroes. Like Valhalla.
There you go. That's a bit tidy.
To say we're not affiliated.
And what are we getting as a reward now? I don't know. Something. Speed. Ain't gonna use it. I think what the speedrun, like what the record does, is you don't have to collect the reward. You can straight up leave without it. And then you can come and pick them all up at once. Unlike the original. Maybe we gotta go this way. Whatever. We gotta go this way first, kill the enemies, and then do the jump. That's true. I remember we had some issues on this one with getting enough enemies, so we definitely can't afford to miss anything. I'm gonna go this way as well in case there's some up here. Even though you're not supposed to and it's kind of glitchy. Yeah, there is a guy here, so you have to come this way. Most likely. 2 guys here. Lots of guys there, in fact. Can you hit this backwards? Probably not, you know. Alright, we're fine. We hit it backwards. Okay, that one shots those. Probably 2 shots these. Yeah. I see, okay. We one-shot those guys, run straight through like that. Only 27% are after all those enemies, that's crazy. Yeah, that should be everyone. Is there anyone back here? I believe there was one wolf here. Yeah. Good kill on the skeleton there, you know. Let's take a couple more hits. Longsword can one-shot those with a backflip. So you can do that. Alright, what do you do here then? It's like go right first and then open the gate so that the enemies spawn in. Something like that. Okay, guy spawns in there. Then you do that, and then they should spawn when you're coming back down here. Yeah. We didn't know that last time, and we got very, very lost. Didn't know how to get the lost enemies to challenge. Oh, that door's already open, I see, right? That's how you open that door, by pointing the thing at it. Yeah, true. Who's still spam clicking the buttons on YouTube chat? That's crazy. I'm starting to believe it's actually simply a visual glitch at this point, and that nobody's actually doing that. That's what I'm thinking. And this guy here. There's a guy back here. You can probably skip this guy. He's dead. Yeah, I didn't have to do anything to him. And there's that guy there as well. Still some guy shooting at me. This guy. And that's every enemy from this part lit up. And then you do this. Is that important? Spawning in something? It could be. I'll do that. I don't know. Oops. It's not you spamming it, you're too drunk, it's it's someone. Why can't I clip that? What do you mean? Is it patched? What's going on? Wow. I've never fallen in the water here once, never mind this many times. That's crazy. Still, we're saving like 10 minutes, so by simply knowing what to do a bit better. I know there's a vial here in the corner. And this time we've got 100%. I did pick up the chalice at some point, apparently. Don't remember where. Wait, 98? So missing a guy. That's crazy. Where's the last guy then? I don't know why this level wants you to get every enemy. It's like you can't afford to miss any. Oh, here he is, here he is. There we go. This makes you want to play Maximo. I've heard of that game. Yeah, guys in chat have mentioned that and said it's similar to MediEvil. I believe that, actually. It's kind of better when you play in Spanish, so then you don't have to hear the cringe, or like you can't make sense of what the cringe is. Probably a better idea. I'm gonna get the rewards simply because I don't know when to start or stop getting them. That's the longbow. And then we're going to this way.
Welcome to Sleeping Village, where zombies gamble like poorly coordinated spring lambs.
Alright, so we want to drumstick these guys most likely. They're gonna be a pain if I don't. There's Chalice. I can't see anything again. It's curtains gaming again. Can't see a thing. Hold on, this level's quite short. Look, 100%. I've already got the Chalice. And then you straight up go to the exit. That's easy. That's fine. That's so easy.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. I went to the Hall of
Alright, long dialogue. I'm gonna go close curtains.
But at least they don't all make chicken noises when your back's turned.
And still back in time, that's crazy. Wait, heroes crossbows there? No, no, I'm imagining things. This guy, with this guy? Gold shield? We don't need that. I don't care about that. I'm not using a shield in this whole run, I don't think. Okay, now we got Asylum.
Inside the asylum, here be fire-breathing monsters, headless ghouls, and... Oh, actually, no, that's somewhere else. This is the one with the mad people in.
Okay, so that Sleeping Village level's really short. You straight up run in, throw drumsticks, everything, and then you go. Couldn't be shorter. I guess I can put the shield on, but then shields are kind of useless in this game because some weapons are two-handed and it will keep unequipping it. So, maybe not. This run's going much better than the last one. I didn't really know what I was doing. Now I kind of have a clue. Know what I'm doing a little bit. Because yeah, it is my first time really playing these levels. Never mind getting the chalice in them. So it's pretty blind. starting to understand what's going on here. There's one more guy. I saw in the record that he keeps jumping across something like this to bait the enemies in. Professional strategy, you know? That's quick. And then I believe it's this room and then another room exactly like it. And then it's the boss. Yeah, these guys got they have a lot of HP. That's for sure. Are we done? Yeah. Probably backflipping's the way to go for these guys. Nice. Because the long sword's so long, you can hit them pretty far away. This should get me the last 100% we want. And I know that there are some spare enemies where the chalice is. I think what he does is leave this place early, something like that. Like glitch him through. Like right now, technically I could do this, right? I could clip through and then go. If that's the thing. Maybe not. You gotta skip a different room. And we got the boss. I think he's invincible at the moment. Don't really understand this guy, never really fought him. Oh, HP's kind of low, you know, I don't want to die. I can't move, I can't get off him. I'm dead. I couldn't do anything. Straight up, I'm stuck to him, I couldn't... Nah, man, that's a scam. That's a scam. That is a scam. You gotta watch out for that then.
Inside the asylum,
I gotta do Asylum again.
fire-breathing monsters, headless ghouls, and Oh, actually, no, that's somewhere else. This is the one with the mad people.
Gotta do it again. So that's extra reason to make sure you keep your HP up in here. Like do backflips on those guys that were hitting me before. It doesn't seem like this is going to be anywhere near as hard as 100% in the original. Like, there's no crazy glitches and skips and jumps and all that kind of stuff. Not seeing that that's the case. Yeah, there's no Dragon Gate skip, there's nothing like that. Exactly. As with Resurrection 80%, as a whole, it's a lot easier than the other games. Which is a refreshing change, to be honest. Oh, you can stand in the middle and do that, that's quite good. Yeah, these guys you definitely don't want to charge attack because they always hit you. Either bait them in or backflip them. Oh, damn. Not much of a punishment though, losing 25 HP to that. Oh man, attacking in the air is slow in this game. You press X while you're in the air, he stops and loses a little speed. It's kind of weird. Gotta watch out. Hey Lone Wolf, what's up man? Hope all is well? Sure is man. Hope you're doing good too man. Yeah, this is the room where you gotta be more careful to preserve your HP. For sure. Yeah, welcome back, Lone Wolf, man. Doing another MediEvil Resurrection 100% run. My second ever attempt. Figuring out how it all works. Okay, final room, and then we got the boss again, and hopefully we don't die on him again. There is a fountain there I could use. Like, while waiting for guys to spawn in, you could do this. See what I'm saying? No real time lost. Yeah, there were problems stream-wise, Lone Wolf. Had a couple disconnects when we switched over to PS4. More than one disconnect, unfortunately. Yeah, we got way more HP this time. Should be fine for the boss. Yeah, here's 100%. And one enemy spell. Let's see. Wow. Couldn't even hit him. Don't know what's going on with this guy yet. Don't know when he's vulnerable. And now I got run away. Yeah, now he's running into this. What's he doing? Yeah, didn't think you could hit him during that. You gotta wait. I see. And then from here we go this way. Club the wall. And then you gotta do a sword jump across here. Really easy. How many enemies over there? 3 enemies. And if we had 1 spare, that means we can... Oh, there's a gate there, right? Oh. Hey, what? I don't know what happened. And then we don't have to talk to the mayor. I don't think. Don't think we do. So if there's 3 spare enemies there, that means you could theoretically leave one of the rooms early. And then go get those 3 at the end. And then not have to wait for them to spawn in. I guess it would make a little bit of difference, but it's a bit advanced for me right now. And then we go Sleeping Village, which is max X. Okay.
Sleeping Village, where you can buy the mare off for the pie.
Cool. So... Oh, I think just died in 1 hit, so I gotta restart level. That's not good, mate.
Sleeping Village, where you can buy the mare off for the pie.
Like we found last time. You kill one of the civilians, then straight up lose all chalice percent. It's all gone. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that, really. It's not looking simple. Drumsticks would do it. Okay. Like, she just died right there. Can I even still get chalice? I don't know. That ain't good, man. I think we have to hit this lever. Spawn in some more enemies. They'll spawn in there. Okay. And in order to spawn in the rest of the enemies in the level, we gotta do stuff. Which perhaps involves coming in here. Perhaps not. Maybe we don't need the moon rune. I'll come in. I'll get the Bible because I've already decided to come in, you know. So I might as well get the bottle. This way. Oh, there's enemies down at the water as well, I remember that.
Looks like we have cut off the water.
Probably don't have to do that. Got lots of enemies here. Oh, you can't hit him behind the gate. I see. Still missing a bunch of enemies, so I'm hoping that when we sort this room, we can get enough, you know, some more spawn in. So now I gotta clip through this, which isn't easy. While being careful not to kill these guys. Exactly, Lone Wolf, that's how it works. Can't confirm. Exactly how it works. I'll tell you what, we could do this. Simply clip through this. Oh, we've got to watch out for this guy, he's in the way though. That ain't good. He just clipped through, man. He's cheating. That guy just clipped through. Yeah, he straight up clips through. What? He's also speedrunning, yeah. Crazy. Crazy stuff. And then we can get this. And then spawn in some more soldiers and then we're done. This is the music for Town Device, yeah. You might recognize it as being specifically sounding like from the remake. There should be enough enemies now. It is 100, so yeah. Maybe if I didn't... Wait, where's Chalice? Where's Chalice? I know where Chalice is, actually. Tell you what, if I didn't accidentally kill one of the civilians, we probably would have been able to get Chalice without the boss. By having to go out of our way to get that. Yeah, we're serving big time here.
I went to the Hall of Zeros once. It's quite dull, but
I've got this dialogue so many times. Slowest one, man. Keep getting it. Crazy. Magic sword, hero sword, whatever, yeah. So we got no best sword. Now we go Scarecrow Fields, which is pretty short and simple. Also, the robot guys don't give any chalice. I gotta be careful about using drumsticks because I've only got 10 left and we don't get any more until after Pumpkin Gorge, I think. But this guy, I definitely want to use it on these guys though. Is that long to kill? Nobody down here. What's up, Charmed? Hello, man. I don't know what anti-aliasing is. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that is. Gotta say. And then you do the quit thing. Because yeah, killing these guys gives no chance, so you might as well skip them. Text looks pixelated, yeah, probably, man. Let me drumsticks these guys. Yeah, so we're running the English version just so that we know a bit better what we're doing in terms of items and level names. Since it's my second time doing 100%, and yeah, last time I had really no clue what was going on. Because I didn't know what the levels were called and such. So it got a bit confusing. I thought there was another enemy here, but apparently not. Maybe we get this guy. There's 100, and then the chalice is this way. Cool. Hey, Palapan, what's up, man? Hello, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope it's going good for you, man. This is where the chalice is. Yeah, Scarecrow feels pretty easy. Very few enemies you've actually got to kill. Removes pixelation, I see. I see, I see. Let's crossbow. Scarecrow's not so tough, yeah. In Resurrection, for some reason, the Scarecrows are not the tough guys, and the Farmers are actually the really tough ones. They switch places. So it's the Farmers that are really difficult to kill. Light bottle. Honestly, haven't needed anything that we got from the Hall of Heroes for a while. Like, even the Hero Sword, we could do without that and simply use the Longsword. This level is going to be complicated. There's lots of different paths to go. And I don't know which one's the real one to be going to do things, you know? Where the enemies are and such. Ain't sure about it. There's certain paths that have no enemies on them at all. I know that much. Let's go this way. I forgot to go this way entirely until the end on last run. Wait, this might be the way that doesn't actually lead to anything. It could be. Find out. Okay, that room is completely pointless. There's no point going up that slope there. Turns out. This is the way you want to go. This way. So that first door on the right has nothing on it. Now I see. This bar's pretty dangerous. Got to come here for the enemies though. And then I don't have to smash that. Who cares about that? %. Yeah, not sure. This is my second attempt, man. My second ever attempt at 100% on this game, and I don't know a lot about what I'm doing. I'm improvising. So yeah, we are 10 minutes ahead. Yeah, there's some guys here. Only 2 guys, maybe not enough to warrant coming up here. This was at the top of the slope. So top of slope don't seem to be important. I get the impression I missed some other area. It's possible. Door was useless. Oh, cutscene, I don't want that. That door was pointless, don't go in there. Although that might have been this door. Hold on, hold on. Maybe I didn't go in here and this is important. It could be that second door on the right is useless and has no enemies. Yeah, this one's got guys. Plenty of guys, in fact. What's this guy doing? That should be everyone. And then we're gonna go back down. Would be cool if there was a way to clip back down instead of having to travel. Like this. Hey Barry, what's up Barry? Is it going well? Yeah, it's going pretty well. We had a bunch of disconnects before getting switched over to this game, like stream disconnects. But now we're back. And it's all fine. What causes those? I was switching over to the PS4 and I believe I accidentally nudged one of the antennas. Despite my best efforts, and slightly moving those will cause the connection to become unstable. Unfortunately. We're almost at 100% chance. And now we're starting to wonder, like, can you skip going to some of those areas and still get Janus? Because that'd be cool if so. I think you can, you know. Because there's going to be some enemies spawning in the boss as well, and if they count, then yeah, we're going to be able to get Chalice kind of early. Okay, I think the hammer's still the best way to do this. Yeah, those count to Chalice. They don't count towards Chalice, actually. I've been scanned. For a moment there, I thought I did. Good 2-cycle. Yeah, these guys don't straight up do not count the Janus. The guys that spawn from the boss. So, you gotta find our last enemy. It looks like you may have to go to every area to get this to happen. There he is. Yeah, it turns out you actually have to get every enemy in the level. So we can't skip any of them. That sucks. Yeah, hope you're doing good there. That's all the information about the MediEvil, which is coming this Friday. Right there in the Twitch chat. Very long stream, have your snacks ready. Oh, there'll be no snacks for me. But yeah, you guys want the snacks for sure. I won't have time for snacks. I'll be gaming. Wait, hold on, he didn't get the chalice. He didn't get the chalice. I just stopped right before the exit. I didn't get chalice. Where is the chalice? It's in the well, that's right. I did this last time too. That could have been bad, mate. I'm going back, it's fine. It's fine, I remembered it right at the last moment. It's hard for me to tell whether I've got the chalice or not, because that icon in the top right doesn't really communicate it clearly. Like whether it's lit up or not lit up, I can't tell. Not too familiar with it yet. And that puts me up here. Still saving big time in here.
The Hall of Heroes. Sorry. What can I tell you? Your name's not on the list. I'm just messing.
Guys, it's over. I got this far, but now the run's over. He won't let me in. MediEvil randomizer at 60 subs. I mean, at that point, the stream's probably going to be like 14 hours long. I'd prefer to keep it to only 12. That would be my preference. Because obviously, when the video is over 12, then you know, the longest a YouTube video can be is 12 hours. So I don't want to have to split it into 2 different parts if I can avoid it. Oh, what have I done? Now I have to hit the jump to come back. Tell me I'm gonna hit the jump. Surely. Easy. Alright, so we replenished our drumsticks. And this is the last time we're actually coming here. We can't go back to the crypt again. Once we go through to Enchanted Earth, it's over. And that is because clipping through this gate here actually breaks the map screen, and you will no longer be able to return to previous levels. Okay, Enchanted Earth then. I guess we're already past halfway through the run right now. I guess we are. Streams it all over again, but with face cam. Yeah, exactly. So what are we doing here? We gotta kill these frogs. They were a problem before because they keep running away. I guess what I'll do is I'll go this way first. Like, do the normal route. Yeah, these guys gotta be a problem. I don't know what you do about that. I don't know how you kill these guys easily. Because they are on a mission to get away from me, and I can't hit them. He's got like infinite health or something, man. I don't know what you do about that. Get back here. I think, yeah, you gotta drumstick this guy, that's the only way. I refuse to believe that someone is still spamming the YouTube react button after all this time, and they haven't stopped once. Surely it's a problem, it's a glitch. It's not really happening. Surely. But it's stopped now that I said something. So someone's actually doing that, that's crazy. Did I just stand on the air? Did you see that? I was standing on the air. I stood on nothing for a sec. I'm a drumstick in these guys. Some enemies near the end. Alright, so if you don't get him, he's kind of like the angels in poles. You gotta get him first try, or otherwise your legs it. And you have to do that part that I did to spawn in the rest of the shadow demons, I see. I understand. And I think there's some down here as well. Yeah. And then we got Chalice. Pretty comfortable, so there's loads of spare enemies in this level. Maybe you don't even have to get all those frogs. You don't have to chase them around. Okay, I got a glitch on top of this because the intended way to get on there is long. With my reactions low with, yeah, the tournament. Then we got to come up here. Because this is where you get the Chalice. And then we're done here. You don't actually fight the boss in this speedrun. There's the Chalice, and I guess we can go then. I think you jump straight off and then it will spawn you back down, right? Oh, maybe not. You gotta go on the bridge first. Perhaps go on the bridge, fall down the first hole. Yeah, and then they push you here. Okay, cool. I'll go get the healing because it's there. Bubble Mage, this is the English version, unfortunately for you. Which way is it? We're on the English version, at least so I can understand the names of the levels that I haven't played before. Just so I can make sense of what's going on a bit better. And we're done here.
Heroes. Sorry. What can I tell you?
Guys, my name is still not on the list. The run's over.
I'm just messing. In you go.
Really, Barry? Your heart broke? Oh no. What's the weapon here then? Bro, next nobody cares about this. And now we go to pools.
The pools of the ancient dead. You didn't know the ancient dead place.
Last time we got a bit lost. We thought we had missed an item. Turns out we had got it. We tried to use it too quick before it even registered I picked it up or something. Or we tried to check. Do I have them all? Before it even registered that we picked up the last one. Crazy stuff, basically. And so here we go for pulls. Drumsticking these guys probably a good idea, but at the same time, I've got 22 drumsticks, and some of them are gonna have to be for lair. For lair, for Haunted Ruins. And I guess that's it. I guess that's all there is. So we can probably get away with some in here. Great song. This guy just clipped inside the tent, mate. Or the tree, whatever that is. That's crazy. They're acting like they're drowning in there, mate. They're straight up dying in that place. That's crazy. They're straight up drowning through the floor. Because it's out of bounds. Yeah, you'd save so much time here if you could drumstick this. Exactly, Marek, exactly. Does backflip one-shot the skeletons? It does. Okay, so the hero sword is actually a replacement for the club. You do want to get the hero sword because it is better. They're already dead, yeah. Rest in peace. Let's do this part with drumsticks, like we usually do it. Should have just used the hammer, mate. This is a scam. Yo, Oxen with the 24 months. That green rune is looking really cool, man. Congrats, Oxen, man. Hope you're doing good, man. 2 years. It's been 2 years. It's such an appropriate song for this moment, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, look at that green badge, man. That's crazy. I like the way that looks. The green rune. The earth rune. Hope you're doing good, man. There's a bunch of enemies here. Loads of them, in fact. Spamming X seems to be the way to go. They straight up clip through the floor. Clip through the wall and die. And we're about to get 100%. We probably skip that guy though. Close. Yeah, there's more than enough enemies in this level. Plenty of spares. Okay, they don't fall off the bridge though. That's 100, so we can go. Although we don't have the chalice, and it's right there. Okay, I see. That's lucky. You think so, Barry? Yeah. They probably look quite nice. Nice.
Welcome to the Hall of
You don't like how Dan looks in this game? He looks too long.
It's quite dull, but at least they don't all make chicken noises when you're back.
I can't believe I got this dialogue again. He looks too long. I mean, I'm having a look at him. Do you mean like too wide or too tall? This is magic sword. Okay, after pulls you get magic sword. Just like the original. And then you gotta go Scurvy Dogs, okay. He looks different, yeah. He does. He does look rather long. There's a message I haven't read at the top of chat. Was here before you, NKR? I don't know what that is about. I don't know who that's from. I don't see the rest of the message, unfortunately. Do we want to drumsticks these guys? Maybe not. I don't want to run out, you know? Magic sword will deal with them. And from what I remember, you have to get basically every enemy in this level to get Chalice. So there was a guy here and he vanished. I'm getting a new club because I think that might be useful. Any enemies back here? Yep. Seems like the hero sword is the go-to weapon. It's one-handed and it's fast and agile and pretty good. It's basically the enchanter sword of the skin without the enchant. One shots the skeletons as well. Just like the club does. Oh, this guy's there. I think that might be the other room they were supposed to go to in a sec. I know there's no enemies behind that boulder, I remember that. Any up here? No. There's this spot you gotta go to up from up top, yep. And then drop down. I'm pretty sure there's one behind me. Damn it. yeah. The bird somehow stays on him while he backflips. It's crazy. Nah, there's nothing else up here of interest. Lava is to the right of those weapons. Should have every enemy from this spot. I'm starting to have a feeling that Oxen was here before you. That's the message I was trying to read. Yeah, man. 2 years. I mean, when is that? August 2023? That's straight up when I came back. That doesn't make sense, because I thought Oxen didn't get it immediately. Maybe you did, man. Maybe Oxen was here from the beginning. Alright, so we gotta make sure we don't forget the chalice this time. I think I had to replay this level twice because I forgot the chalice in the first run. It is gonna be banned by digging. One of my first subs, really? Wow. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Jealous of the bird? I bet you wish you were Dan's bird, huh? Now we got this guy. Can this one shot these? Oh, it can. Okay, magic sword is useless. Who cares about magic sword? Worthless. Hero sword wins. Gold sword is better. Oh, sometimes. It doesn't always work. Get this. Equip these. And then a bunch of enemies are going to spawn, and then we should have Chalice. Yep. One more for 100. There we go. That's how you do that level. Yeah, I always thought that like early September 2023 was obviously when we became an affiliate, you know, 2 years ago, which we're going to be celebrating the anniversary of. I always thought the Oxton showed up a couple months later. Maybe like January. Crazy that it's so long ago. Magic Longbow, we're not going to be using that in the run, I don't think. A lot of these weapons are pretty much useless. Like max percent kind of deal. You don't need to take them. The Magic Sword is like 1,000 button combos. I did not know this actually. I bet there's ways of making it better, yeah. Bet there is. Nice, so now we want the club. Oops. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. And then what's the best weapon here? Magic Sword, yeah? You'd think so, right? Magic Sword should two-shot this guy. Or three-shot him.
Stop, please! Oh.
One of the runes in? You're pretty sure all the swords have all the same combos? Oxen probably knows, yeah. I don't know, I sure don't know, because, yeah. I first played this game last year, and I straight up don't know what's going on still. To a large degree. Let's reckon on. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do the skip here still. You still do the skip. And of course, we're not gonna game over if you fail that, so it's all good. It's easy anyway, who cares? So I think what we want to do is come in here. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Circle, D-pad and cross. Yes, jump and backflip and whatever. That seems to be the strongest. Then we come in here first, and then... Oh, a problem now, I think. Okay, they both spawn on top of each other. I see how it is, yep. Come through here. And then we're going to drumstick these guys as we run through. They do seem to block at times. No enemy here. Still seems like the same. Yeah, I know. How did we get here, huh? Magic Sword does more damage in general? Yes, that's right. Seems to be the case. The Hero Sword is basically an SMG, that's what we're viewing it as. It's lightweight and you can kill guys fast with it. While still being able to sword lunge and all that. These guys are kind of tanky though. Did I have to come up here and kill these guys? Probably not. We'll learn as we go. There we go, another one of these guys here. Oh, quite a lot of them in fact. Look at this. Look at that chain right there. Massive multi-kills. Only having 5 drumsticks left for Zarok's Slayer. I don't know if that's really bad or not. I guess the fact that I have more bottles means I can't game over. Let's try going this way. See what happens if I go this way. So... I don't think it makes any difference, all I'm gonna say. Oh wow, you one-shot those with a magic sword. Wow, okay. I see. Maybe drumstick ain't the way then. Magic sword destroys them. And then we get chalice, and then we want to dash off with the dragon armor. And then unequip. So we get warped back up. And then we don't have to get the crown, and we simply leave because we got chalice. That's quite a cool, quick level. Oh no. Wait, I want to fall, don't I? That's a quick level, you know, pretty short. Pretty simple. Yeah, Barry, it's been 2 years. In terms of me streaming... Wait, no, we're not going this way. We're going to exit armor. Which maybe if you give the guy the crown, he'll teleport you there quicker. Maybe. Or the game will crash, I don't know, because we've done it out of sequence, whatever. Something, something. Anyway, 2 years. And in terms of me streaming with the schedule that we have right now, it's been 8 months, because today's 1st of September, lads. Eternal September 2023. Yeah, those were good times. Can't lie, those were good times. Please swim. Why did you make that? Why did you make me say that? I can't believe you did that. Why did I say that? It's over. And we're done.
The Hall of Heroes. Sorry.
Guys, my name is never on the list, but he still lets me in anyway. Can't believe this.
I'm just messing. In you go.
Guys, we're gonna PB by a huge amount here. Probably by 40 minutes by the time we get to the end. So what's next reward then? Nothing? Oh, is it lightning? It's lightning, in it. Lightning and ghost ship, I remember that, yeah. True. Oh, is that not lightning? That's just the exit. Alright. Whatever. Where'd you get lightning from then? I don't know. Well, no lighting for us. So now we want to use magic sword, I guess, as our best weapon. Is it a one shot on them? These guys really tanky. Or is it like they want to be hit by hammer instead because they're skeletons and they got massive resistance? Also, Oxton said you straight up killed the big guy and then they'll all die, so... I guess that doesn't matter. True, true. Additionally, there's a bunch of enemies I've got to go out of my way to get in this level and I do not know where they are. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, hammer one-shot some, yeah, okay. Hammer's got some use still. Did I skip the crib chalice? No, I haven't. Are you telling me I forgot a chalice? Is it over? I don't think I forgot one. Oh wow, that guy dies instantly. Single backflip to get that guy. That's crazy. I think we still want to go this way, do this whole thing. Oh, whatever. Does club one-shot him? It doesn't, so hammer's the way. Yeah, I forgot the reward last level. It would have been the lightning, right? So then the next one would have been light bottle. So what Oxton's saying is fine, right? Should I be okay? Huge red moon, the Halloween, yeah. Was that the Halloween in the Dark, or was that the year after? I don't remember. Hey, Shake Paul, what's up, man? This game looks better than 2019? Yeah, I actually think that's true. In terms of speedrunning, man. Dark was 2024. I see. Okay. 2023 was like the... with the blessings and the curses. All that stuff. I think we're doing okay for challenge percent this time. I think we'll be fine. Hammer has a charged attack? Yeah, it does. Where you spin it. I stopped using it because backflip's better. Someone kept redeeming arm only? Yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare. I remember that, yeah. Time device and everything. I think we're almost done here. Oh, there's some enemies in here. Oh, he's the wrong way. I can't get to that, can I? Where did I drop down? I'm not supposed to drop down where I dropped down. Yeah. 92. 96, and either there's a guy at the cannon, or... it's on that little room. Yeah, it's down here, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna save huge time here by simply having a better idea of where the enemies are. Cool. In fact, there's a spare enemy, it looks like. In fact, backflipping these guys is kind of tough. Yeah, you can get 100% and have a spare enemy. Cool. And there is that one room we went in where there's a single guy in there which you could skip, yeah. True. There we go, boss fight.
The Hall of Heroes.
Guys, he died in the Hall of Heroes, it's over.
To store their umbrellas and raincoats.
Alright, so we'll begin here then. Wait, that statue's not sorted. Did I miss a chalice then? Where did I miss a chalice? What's going on? Lightning, yeah? Where did I miss a chalice? And then isn't it like the magic sword guy gives you a bottle? Oh, that's bad then. I I've missed the chalice somewhere, and I don't know where. Is it over? Where would it be, though? I can't even go back, so... Well, there's no way for me to go back. I can't even go back to Enchanted Earth. Or beyond Enchanted Earth. I swear I got all the chalices, though. I made a point to get all the chalices. Oh, you know what happened? You know what happened? You know when I did Crypt? You know when I did Crypt? I swear what I did is... I killed the enemy. I must have gone, digged the thing, and then it didn't pick up the chalice, and then I left without it, right? I bet that happened. I don't have all the chalices. The run's over. The run is actually over. It's over. There's no way for me to go back. How do I find out how many chalices I have? Is there a way to know this? I did, Oxen, I did. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you tell if you got all the chalices in this game. I did leave without picking up the reward, but I thought in this game you can pick up multiple rewards at the same time. Because I've seen him do that in the record. He gets nothing and then he goes and gets them all upstairs at like 5 at a time. I'm convinced I've missed a chalice, man. That's what I'm thinking. That guy drowned, man. You never see that happen, you know? Should have been 2 rewards, yeah, but there wasn't. So, apparently I'd missed one. Supposedly. I did pick up the chalice on Crypts. So what's going on, man, eh? What's going on? I made sure that I was getting it everywhere. Like, I had some close calls, sure. But I'm pretty sure I got it everywhere. So I was really looking out for that. After last run. Where I missed a lot. I bet you can one-cycle that. Bet you can. You picked up every chalice, I'm pretty certain. How many are there in this game? Is it 15? And how are we going to keep track of whether I actually did it or not? Because you know this game doesn't have an ending cutscene that's like, okay, yeah, I got all the chalices confirmed. It's got the same one whether you get them or not. I don't know how you know. Crazy stuff, huh? Yeah, you can motorcycle this stuff, I'm pretty sure. It's 15? Okay, okay. That's true, not sure. Exactly. That's true. Worst case, I didn't get him. Even worst case is I abandoned the run because I think, oh no, I didn't get him. When I did. When it was a misunderstanding, you know? Should be fine here because we've got so much HP. Yeah, the old Zarek fight's better than this one for sure. I do agree. The old layer from the original better than this. It does have some strong points. Like the soldier fight's a lot harder, which is cool. Oh, she was solid up the Haunted Ruins. Oh, okay, okay. See, I didn't know where she was, but the fact that you saw that confirms it. Then I did get all chalices. Cool, cool. I didn't pick up the Shadows on Ghost Ship. Oh, you're so right. I didn't pick up the Shadows on Ghost Ship. You're so right, because I didn't go up to the top to even take it, did I? Oh. That's where I didn't go. That's where the Chalice is, isn't it? It's at the top of Ghost Ship. You're so right. Yeah. Well, rest in peace. Let's try out this magical longbow thing. What happens if you use this? Oh wow, you can get its HP down crazy. You can probably one cycle, yeah. Yeah, that's one cycle, isn't it? Oh, that's so quick, yeah, that's crazy. Shame it's not a legit run, it's over. Unfortunately. That's why only one was solid, yeah, there we go. We're learning, we're learning. Well, we can't end the run there, because that wasn't legit. We missed the Chalice, unfortunately. We can't stop the splits.
Curse you, Fortescue, curse you, curse you!
I've been cursed, lads.
So, it's come to this. I am
Shut up, man.
finally deaf.
You cringe. Guys, we did it, sort of, but we didn't, you know. At the same time, we didn't do it. At the same time, we kind of failed. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's a big improvement, though. Like, that would have been a 130 something, which is only 10-15 minutes of record, something like that.
The most vicious, most malignant, most foul of creatures was utterly vanquished.
Pretty cool.
Never to return. Well, assuming there isn't a sequel.
You think I should run it back? I'm thinking so too, you know. Thank you, Barry. The Barry's no cuss again. Yeah, maybe it's your fault. Maybe. Oxton, your name's looking really cool, you know, with the green badge and the orange, like, combined. Looking fresh, man. Evil, any MediEvil 1 runs soon? Nah, man, we almost got record twice today. We had some crazy runs. I was on minus 59. Died in time device. And we also had one that almost got to the end. I was minus 5 going into lair, so... we had some good runs on there already, man. This time you think it's your fault, Lone Wolf? That's over. I think we should run it back, guys. I think we should do it again, but better, and this time actually get the chalices. And not miss the Ghost Ship chalice. Yeah, that one did catch me out. Seems to be the case, Barry, yeah. You know, would be cool if we get the 100% run for this into the Metaphon on Friday. But clearly, yeah. Probably he'd forget something and he'd have to do the whole run again. So it's not quite there, I don't think. It's almost there, surprisingly. But not quite. I gotta wash my hands, Bubble? Do I? Where is it? Yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes, guys. We'll give it like 2-3 minutes, and then we'll go again. And we'll run it back and we'll see if we can do a real one. Probably can open the curtains now. Hi guys. Bubblemage says En Castellano di Castilla. I don't know what that is. That's just 2 different words for castle as far as I'm concerned. Hi guys, we're going again. Yeah, that's right, Oxton, that's right. There's a lot of similarities. We're doing overtime today, lads. We've already been going for 6 hours. Pronounce the double L like a strong Y. Castellano. Castilla. I don't think that's right. That's not what it says. I don't think that's right. Alright guys, we're gonna go again. Go for round 3, our 3rd ever attempt at 100% for this game. Practice for MediEvil? Unfortunately not, because this run won't be in there. It could have been in there had we prepared it like a little bit earlier, if we had known what's going on in this run a bit better. Guys, English or Spanish? You think he knows where he's going enough in the levels to where he doesn't need to read anything? We don't have to pick up like Shadow Artifact or anything like that, so we don't need to know what the items are called. Yeah, it seems like a bubble. I have the instinct to read it in English. Go for it. Sure. Do I read anything? Nah. I just mash the buttons unless time I get to the end of the game. Spanish? Sure. Okay. See, the only things I wanted to read was like the levels that I don't know the titles of, because I don't know where they are on the map, so I have no idea what level I'm about to go into. I like to know those. Easy. And then we get the bottle here, at least for now, because I don't know what's going on too well. And then we go Cemetery Hill, whatever. I've lost the plot bit. So we're constantly learning Spanish? Not really. I haven't learned a word. Not even Cargando. So now we do this. What's up, Owen Chester? Welcome, man. World record. A little bit far off that one, mate. This is only our third ever attempt at 100% for this game. The record is like 1 hour, 11 minutes, I want to say. But I think that we can take that pretty quickly as soon as we figure out how to play this game properly. Where to go, what to do, what weapons are the best for each situation, that kind of thing. I think we can easily take it off him. Easily. Have some faith. Oh, we got faith. But it is early days for it, for sure. I hardly know this game. I know the 80% run pretty well. I know where to go and what to do for that. But 100% not really. Go into levels and areas I've never been to before. I don't really even know their layouts. That's what it's like. Making great progress already, though. Starting to work out what's going on. Don't know the best way to deal with these guys, not really. I think this is going to be a chill run, though. Like, it's not very hard or complicated at all. Like the original, you know, like 80% for this game. Easy stuff, innit? Can we get jealous? No, we have to go in here. Oh wait, no, we don't. There's a guy there, look. So you don't have to go into that area. You don't want to. You're surprised by how much Spanish you can understand, considering you never formally learned it, really? Yeah, some languages are like that. You can get the kind of the gist of what something is saying. Even if you don't know the language, because obviously it's all straight up the same thing. The same words, but rearranged. Or changed slightly. Damn, we lost a lot of time in graveyard. What's going on? Don't actually know what's going on. Probably split at a different time. The world record is 2 minutes. I'm on my way then. So we're gonna club these guys. Yeah, Lone Wolf, so I think the names on the leaderboard are wrong. You've got, in MediEvil 1, you've got 100% and then you've got max percent. Max percent is when you go above and beyond getting the stuff for the good ending and you straight up try and get everything. And this game is basically the same, like 100% is when you get the chalices and max percent is when you get all the mini games and you do the Woden's brand and all that crap. That is max percent. That's not 100%. If you see what I'm saying, like those are optional extra things. So that very much fits the definition of max percent for me. I'm gonna call them by those names to keep it consistent. I think that's the best way to handle it. Is this a explosive chest? I think it is. Yeah. Jim, there's no enemies there. So I probably don't have to get that guy. I can ignore him. Because there's loads out here. And in fact, the club is your weapon of choice here. In fact, also, you want to ignore the guys that take ages to kill, like the headless guys. Generally run past those. Get the free kills on the guys that you can one-shot, like this guy. There you go. And there's a bunch of zombies up there as well. So you don't have to get any of the headless, really. Yeah, I don't like the name All Chalice for 100%. I get why they've done that, because it's like 100% is including getting the Woden's brand, but that straight up is optional stuff. Optional extra stuff, just like the live bottles, which is why that's called max percent for me. You never noticed the orange lamppost? Me neither. I didn't see any orange lampposts. I still have not seen one. Tragic stuff there. So now we're gonna get the hammer. I got the chalice, right? That's why I'm in the Hall of Heroes. Surely I got it. Surely. Oh. That's a run over. I gotta go again. Wrong level. I see you, Lone Wolf. Yeah, man. Of course. Do I have PTSD of Time Device? Nah, man. I'm not too bothered about that run today. I think that run was pretty standard and we can do that again. I have to keep resetting this for a bit. I don't want to change back to the old method. If I change back to the old method for that, I'm gonna lose muscle memory for sure. Nice. I love the level Cargando. It's my favorite level in Medieval Resurrection. I think you want to run forward here so that they start spawning in before you even start killing any guys. Because you gotta wait for them to come out the coffins, ain't it? Starting to get the hang of this, you can tell. Starting to understand what's going on a bit. Oh, the club sucks. I forgot the club sucks, yeah. I'll skip the guy behind the boulder because I still was able to get a chance about it, so clearly it's not essential. Hopefully we got everyone now. Wrong weapon. Good kills. Yeah, we're gonna have to work out like the fastest way to do all these things. Fastest way to hit these guys and everything. Tell you what, you can do that and then you'd have to sword lunge into there. You can also hit the statue, like do it normally. Maybe. It does take a while to open actually, so maybe not. And then 100 comes from this guy. And there we can go. Cool. My split probably comes from before Hall of Heroes, like I already would have split. That's why it doesn't add up, I'm pretending that's the case. Because now we're splitting here, you know? And this split. Once the level order and everything's finished and worked out for this, then we can get an order splitter for this one. I can make that. Yo, what's up, Quins? Thanks for the raid, man. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Static as well. Hello, man. Hope you had a good stream. Hope it went pretty good for you. This is a pretty chill run. I'm liking this. I think this is potential. So we don't have to get all the enemies in here. We'll get 3 of them this time and see what happens. Skip one of them. I'm sure we can still get Janice easy. I know there's a big guy on the bridge. There's loads of enemies here. There's a skull chest there, but there's no... They don't really... It doesn't really hit the enemies, they're too far away. But ignore that guy. Come over here. Start getting some good pile-ups and such. Oh yeah, we probably want to use the club here, don't we? There we go, that's 100. There's the chalice. And the path is like this way. Yeah, you probably want to use the club for the whole level. Because you want it equipped at the end as well. It's gonna one-shot the skeletons. And it's basically the same as the short sword. Yeah, you can, MediEvil guys. It's really helpful, actually, that you can do that, because you can pick the chalice up and then go about your business. You don't have to go back for it at the end once you've got up 100%. Really good. So now we're going to pick up the hammer and go back to Crypt. That's the important thing here. We are here to get chalice. There's no way you thought it was. Yeah, I don't really know where the chalices are in this either, mate. I'm still working it out as we go. Nice chalice and Hall of Heroes. Exactly, Oxford, exactly. I got the longest, cringiest dialogue. Even in Spanish. It's crazy. And then we get Enchanted Sword, or whatever this is. Broadsword. And then we go Hilltop. Get Chalice here. Use the big sword. And then return. You gotta watch out for that one, because the enemies take a long time to kill. Like, there's loads of enemies. Nah, this is a lot better than the short sword, you can tell. Goes by a lot quicker. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's 100. Tell you what, I won't get the bottle behind the wall. Not this time. Although it's kind of sensible to get. I'm thinking about it, hold on. I'm thinking again, and then I won't get the weird one in Sleeping Village. This one's really right there and kind of worth getting. Maybe it's a good idea. Oh no. Yeah, there's loads of swords in this game. Loads of swords. The goblins don't look cute. What about the imps though? I'm pretty sure the imps, not goblins. You know what you could do? Think about this, right? This is an idea I'm putting forth. What if you did... Okay, never mind. That doesn't make sense. Never mind, I was thinking about it a bit more. It doesn't make sense. I was thinking, like, what if you come back here when you've got a better ranged weapon? And then you can kill this guy quicker. But obviously, you... can't do it unless the next weapon reward you get is straight up the longbow. It could be. I wonder if the next reward is the longbow. If the reward you get for Hilltop is longbow, what you could do is come in here, get the chalice, clip through the gate and leave, and then come back in and then fight the boss with a better ranged weapon. You see what I'm saying? You understand the idea right there. Isn't wooden sword basically a club? Nah, they're very distinct things. The wooden sword in this game is akin to a toy sword, really. That's what it is. It's a toy sword. I'm not getting the longbow. What am I getting? It's a spear in it. Can you use the spear on the stained glass demon? Think about it. Think about it. What if you did Hilltop? You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm coming from? What if you do Hilltop, get the chalice, clip through the exit, and then replay it once you got the spear and quickly do the boss? Think about it. Think about that. You don't think it's worth it? Okay, what about the other obvious question? Stained glass door skip? In 100%? Definitely worth, right? Because you'd skip the stained glass demon. It'd be crazy hard though, obviously. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Go pick up the enemies that we missed. It's maybe not the best way to approach this. Still learning. Some enemies in there as well. In fact, yeah, you probably want to kill these guys and do it the way I did it last time, where you clip through the gate and then backtrack and then go this way. Like, then you'd go hit the key and do all that right now. Oxen in the YouTube chat with the green name. I guess that's like means to remember, right? I guess that's what that means. Oh wow, it sucks. Sword lunging with this is kind of bad. Now we can one-shot all these with some careful X attacks like that. I don't think that one-shot's him though. Yeah, two-shot on the dogs, the wolves, whatever. Bit of a mess here. I think we got them all. Oh, there's more guys down there. Okay. You definitely want to come around the corner. There's quite a few. Damn, that guy didn't want to die. Alright, so now... I guess you can push these off. Yeah, look at that. That'll save you time. Pulls gaming. And then you hit this twice. Guy spawns it. Yeah. And then you hit it again so that they spawn on the path there. So we got this guy. I'll do a circle run around the bottom here, because you know there's gonna be some guys there. No guy down there this time, that's weird. I bet you gotta hit the other island. You know what I'm saying? Go left as well, and point that to face this way. Spawn some extra spare enemies. I bet that's important. I didn't mean to do that. That's dumb. Medieval guy, you do not have to do that. In order to play Haunted Ruins, you have to have collected all the pieces up until that point. It's true. But 100% straight up means all chalices. Like, it don't mean, for example, in MediEvil 1, that you have to get the dragon gems. Okay. If you think about it more, like, you understand why max percent glitchless is a more real category. Because max percent has to get the dragon gems. You see what I'm saying? So it actually does collect everything. As long as it's glitchless. I'm hoping that we got enough for Chalice. Would be cool. Maybe there's 2 more enemies around the corner. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Is that enough? There's still one more guy. Wow. Where's this then? Can't believe they actually want you to get all the enemies in this level. It's got to be to do with pointing the statue as well. Like, you point this here to this one, and then some more things spawn in, I bet. Yeah, exactly. So, there's got to be a way to approach this that gets some more spawned. There's got to be a way to do it, innit? Maybe go left and right and hit both statues and then, like, jump down to the middle with a sword lunge. Perhaps. Something like that. I don't know where the chalice was, but clearly I picked it up. I don't actually know where the chalice is in that level. I really have no clue. You think so, Oxen? Ah. I see. Longbow here. Top right pillar behind the gate. Oh, yeah, that's right. True, that's correct. And now we go press for right. That's Sleeping Village, yeah, okay. Alright, this level is really cool. All you gotta do in here is straight up throw a couple drumsticks and go. Shortest level ever. Just like that. Also, you get some HP here too. Pretty cool. Like, do that, get chalice. You're already at 50%. Plenty of healing. And there it is, and then you straight up leave. Shortest level in the game, Broly. Which actually raises a really valid point. What if you got that chalice in 90%? It's so quick to get it. What if you did that? You think that's a good idea? You get like the longsword from it? Would that be cool? Would that speed up the run at all? Maybe? We're getting gold shield. I'm not going to use it throughout the whole run. And then we got... Oh, did I split wrong? Okay. Asylum, okay. There we go. You think so, Oxen? And that's true, many of them, isn't it? Very true. Like, longsword, what would that do for you, really? I don't think it lets you kill the pumpkin boss any quicker. It could let you do the dragon boss a cycle quicker. Possibly. There is a chance that that's the case. In the asylum, that's right, that's where we are. Already here after 20 minutes is kind of crazy. I don't think this run's going to be very long. I don't think we can get sub 1 hour though. That might be a bit too much. Check out the green Steven. Yeah, he didn't make the game, man. He didn't even get in. Crazy stuff. This is pretty self-explanatory. Kill some enemies and then you get the idea when the door's probably gonna open. Yeah, Oxen is pretty good at it. It's way easier than the Asylum in the original. I mean, look at that, man. Simply stand here. They'll wait till spawn. I'm already a professional. Is that it? Okay, there's only 2 waves of headless. That's crazy. I'm already doing this professionally. Easy game. Axie skip? I don't know if you can skip that boss, you know. I think if you try and clip through, you can't. Don't know too much about it. The rune matches Oxen's rune, it does, yeah. Very green. Got a backflip in there. Crazy. Crazy guy. Okay, we're not gonna game over in here this time. I'm not gonna die and run out of HP or whatever. We know what's going on. This one matches your rune, Barry. Exactly. Exactly. Many of you guys on the right train of thought right there. Exactly. So it seems like throughout this whole run, in terms of ranged weapons, the only thing you use is crossbow on Hilltop boss, which you do anyway. That's pretty normal. And magic longbow on Zarok. I don't think you touch the ranged weapon other than that. Which means, like, collecting money, buying ammo, you don't do that. It's not really relevant. Yeah, you can definitely abuse this fountain to heal up while you're waiting for him to spawn. That's what I'm thinking. Longsword backflip always one-shots him. Could be some more. The chalice. Hello? Okay, he was in here, but he wasn't near me and I couldn't see him. So watch out for that. And now we got the boss, who I don't really understand how he works. Yeah, there is a valve there. I guess you could leave that until after the boss. I guess you keep hitting him until his HP doesn't go down anymore and then run away. That's basically the idea. Same as the dragon. How's he going? A little berry is your rune in there. That's your badge. It's right there. The boss used to scare you when you played it on your PSP. Understandable, honestly. It's got some issues. Where's the exit from here now? Check-in is opposite the red rune. Cool, cool. That's good to know. So you come in here, break the 2 walls. Do that. Hey, that's like the easiest jump ever. That's not even... It's hardly even a skip. You'd never fail that in your life. And then we can leave. Cool. The original lunge, yeah. Remember when I couldn't do that? Also, you can straight up lunge through that. You don't have to talk to the mayor. Crazy stuff. I split too early though. And what would the reward be here? Do I even care? Hero crossbow, I'm not even touching that throughout the whole run. I guess we don't care about any more rewards. We'll pick them all up later, right? I think you can pick them all up at the same time. Where are we going now then? Sleeping Village? I guess that's it. It is medieval guy, it is honestly. But then at the same time, you automatically get 100% for going through there. So it makes sense. It does kind of make sense. Alright, if we play this right, and I don't know how you play this right, we don't kill the girl there. Theoretically, we can get the chalice without having to go get the bust and all that. I think that's possible. As long as I don't kill any civilians. So I'm trying to avoid killing civilians, you know? Trying to do my best to make sure that don't happen. I'm 1 HP. Is there a reason to come here? I don't think so. Nobody cares about whatever that is. No reason to go that way. There's only 2 enemies down there. And then you come back up. Now... Go in here for the blue rune. But then you don't need the blue rune because you're straight up. But then I'm not going in here for the... It's a fair point. I don't want the... I don't want the bust if I can get chalice about it. Maybe if I kill all these guys in here, we'll have it. And not quite. Only 78, but there's more enemies somewhere, right? Yeah, there's a guy here. 84. Enemies at the lake? Not seeing them. I can also barely see the monitor because of sunlight. Maybe you do have to get the bus then. Maybe that's essential. Because I do not have chalice yet. Oh yeah, I gotta do this first. Come on. I might just killed her. Maybe. Oh, here's the enemies. Here's the... Hold on. If this gives me chalice... If this gives me chalice, then we can straight up abort this and... Yeah, okay. There we go. So you can straight up leave here. Oh, you idiot, mate. Why did you... Why did you walk in the way of me hitting the sword? I can't believe it. You fool. Why did you die in one single hit? Unbelievable. Complete dire. Yeah, I don't know how you deal with these enemies without getting her on you. It's not easy. Drumsticks would be the best way. And probably I should be using those right now. Okay, so that's 31. You get these. That's 47. And then you gotta go down here. Get these guys. Come back upstairs. Go hit the lever. Tell you what, you don't have to get these guys yet. I can get those on the way out. I gotta go to the hole in the wall down here. And this is where I guess you gotta be really careful. Oh, maybe equipping the training sword will be good here, because then it won't kill them. You know what I mean? Maybe they won't die to the wooden sword. Thoughts? Okay, Barry. Enjoy food. Have a good time, Barry. Time device gaming, indeed. Indeed. Is it free guys here and then we go? Is that when the door opens? Yeah. So you get them free and then you go to the... You'll get the chalice and go to the exit. Let's make sure we got the training sword on. So we don't kill them. I guess that helps. I got sunlight on the monitor so I can't quite see where I'm going again. This way. Yeah, that's quite good. That makes Sleeping Village a lot quicker then. I bet you can use like this, whatever this is, on these guys. No, never mind. We use a real weapon. Forget that. That's 100%, and then you go. Cool. That's pretty good then. You come in Sleeping Village. You kill all the enemies. Get the chalice and go. There's no need to go make the bust or anything to spawn the enemies in. You can still get chalice without it. Okay, here's where we get the hero sword. This is a main weapon that we're going to be using for the rest of the run, I believe. Scarecrow fields, up, left, down, down. Oh, that's true, and I didn't know what weapon I had there equipped. Because it's in Spanish and I couldn't tell. So we want to use this one now. Which one shots them, of course. Tell you what, you can do that. Clip through that. Throw stick for these guys. Starting to get the hang of this, you know. Let's go over here. Oh, I thought I was being clever though. I thought that one shot I meant cross some distance and it'd be cool. Apparently not. Alright, let me do the save and quit. Guys, I've not forgotten any chalices yet, right? Everything's going good on that front, right? You're gonna take the yearly shower? What an event, eh? Happy anniversary. Have fun. Correct? Okay, good, good. Good to know. We get him, we get this guy. This guy there. I've only got 83 this time. I must have missed the guy somewhere. Unless 91 goes to 100 with this. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's fine then. Then we go pick up Chalice, and then we're done here. Pretty quick level. Yeah, I'm starting to like this gold sword here. Seems to be the best weapon in the game. Most versatile. It's straight up the short sword, but better. And we don't want to equip the crossbow there. Ready for Pumpkin Gorge because we're still going Hall of Heroes first. Hey, thanks Noel for the good luck, man. How's it been going? It's been going pretty good, man. We've had some good 100% runs today on the original. And I guess this is the sequel because we're 100% in Resurrection. Scarecrow Fields. We get the life bottle. We're making progress, man. Absolutely. Yeah, Oxen, it's got like 5 of the big guys and like 3 skeletons, scarecrows, whatever. It's easy. This level gets a bit complicated. There was a place where I don't have to go because there's no enemies. I remember that. And I want to say it's not the place right next to me. It's somewhere else. But you do want to go in this house. But the next house along you don't want to go in. Yeah, I like this weapon, man. I like how powerful it is, but also it's agile and lightweight. It's not like having to switch to the hammer or whatever, or being slow. You can straight up one-shot guys and keep moving. Pretty cool. So now we go this way. We ignore that door there. We don't want to go through there. Maybe it's like we ignore that whole path up there. We want to go this way. One of these paths has no enemies. Damn, I'm running low on HP. I got a drumstick up in a sec. Might as well do that up here. Missing a bunch of them, unfortunately. Is that everyone up here? Yeah. Some guys out here. I think we decided like the slope, it had some enemies in there, but not very many, and I'd be saying, okay, we don't have to go up there, it's not worth it. But I think you have to get every enemy in the level in this one. What is he doing? Yeah, I don't know, many of you guys. Weird, it's got 2 chalices as well. 2 different chalices in Sleeping Village. One of them, since the music is Time Device, one of them is obviously like a stand-in for Time Device. Since it's got the guards in there and everything. Same music. I think that's related. Also, there's a vial up there. That's good. Now we go to the exit. Well, not the exit, you know what I mean, towards this part. Towards the last part of the level. Also, we learned that the enemies that the boss drops, that he spawns in, they don't count to chalice, unfortunately. I want to get some more drumstick healing in. Perfect, there's 2. Nice. How's X attacks on these guys? 3 hits. It's kind of long. Backflips is probably faster. I'll charge the attack though. Charge the attack might be the way to go. If you can one-shot them with that, that'd be good. I'm not too convinced. Exactly, MediEvil guy, exactly. And I believe hammer is still the best way here. Perfect. That's easy to cycle. And then last enemy for Chalice is here. Oh, is he not? I'm missing a guy. Who am I missing? Any ideas, guys? Where am I missing a guy? Like spawn room, maybe? The main open room where there's a bunch of guys. Possibly there. Well, we're gonna go looking for him. I'm thinking he's out here. Like in this area. Behind here. Surely. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's exactly where I expected him. And there we go. Chalice. And there we go. Chalice. And there we go. Chalice. I didn't know you could fail this. I got it every try, every time I've done this first try, so I assume that you can't fail it. But here we are. Alright, we got Chalice and we're done. Let's heal up here as well. Alright, we're saving huge time here because all the previous times I got to the exit and realized I didn't have Chalice. So, now that I've got the hero sword, I don't think I care about anything else from Hall of Heroes, right? Everything else is junk. Maybe the magic sword, I'll pick that up after pulls. But for now, I think I can straight up leave it. I'll get them all in one go. Like in one visit, because you got to go all the way around upstairs. And I'll simply pick them all up while I'm there. I think that's the way. Like he does in the record. We're here for the drumsticks army. Oops. That's not how you do that. I guess I'll do the old way, because yeah, I don't want to have to do this jump twice. It's a bit crazy. Somehow I remembered how to do it the old way. I need to get the drumsticks, right? Yeah. He's got them. Get this file too. We're heading into Enchanted Earth. This is the point where you can no longer go back. So I best have all the chalices. And I tell you what, to test my theory of what's going on up here, I should be able to get 2 rewards now. Yeah. This. And that. And... oh. Am I not getting anything? Why not? Oh, is he downstairs, perhaps? Hero crossbow downstairs, is that it? I don't know what's going on. Why am I not getting the rewards? I do not know. Hilltop? I don't want to play Hilltop. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, did I not get a chalice in the crypt? Oh, you're so right. Don't worry, guys. We accidentally went to Hilltop. It's problem solved. Problem has been solved. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. I didn't get a chalice in there. Right, I see. Wait, hold on. Doesn't that mean if you complete a level and then don't get the chalice, and then you go to a different level and you complete the level, it's gonna say, hey, look, come back Hall of Heroes, and it's gonna take you there anyway. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna get that Hall of Heroes loading screen after every level, but you're getting there anyway. Good point. It only matters after, like, crypt levels where you're not getting a chalice. I follow. Kinda complicated. I'm coming in first, and then we'll pick up all the enemies and see what's going on after. I guess we come here first, run through killing enemies as we make our way to the chalice. Ah, you're right, Uxton. Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? For now, probably better to not stack rewards until we figure out what's going on. So we're gonna kill that guy. Kill the frog, why not? Kill the frog, what? Please die. Kill this guy. Kill the frog. Look at that flying in the air. The flying drumstick, guys. Insane. Come this way. Two guys out here. Maybe I'm using a bit too many drumsticks. Not all of the frogs are impossible to get, some of them stand still for you. And then we can get the enemies at the exit, can't we? For 100. Oh, what are you doing? Don't do that. It's dangerous, mate. Okay, we're going up here. I think the first egg you push is chalice, and then we can immediately get it and go. fact, if we do it at this angle, then we can straight up go to where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, and then you jump down and it's like that. Well, I misjudged the angle. I really misjudged the angle. Let me do that. Oh. Why are you spawning me here for? A scammer. Clearly I did something wrong. Unique area? Yeah, man, it's pretty cool, man. Certainly inspired, but unique. Is this exit? Yeah. Hopefully I got enough for Chalice down here, hopefully. And then... yeah, there you go.
La Galería de los Héroes.
There you go.
Pasa la eternidad felizmente de fiesta. Sí, sí, incluso en 3 semanas.
Okay, so now I can start skipping rewards. I guess, yeah. We'll do that. Pulls. After this, we'll get the magic sword, which is probably a useful one. Like, that will let us freeze cycle the dragon, so you definitely want to pick that up.
Todo el mundo tiene hobbies, ¿sabes?
Doing this level without the drumsticks and being able to spam them constantly is going to be slow. Somehow we got to work a way to get drumsticks in here as our main weapon. Exactly, Oxen, so true. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if there's a better way to knock these in. Better attack, perhaps. Better weapon. Hey, what's up, Zach Silver? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. A great place to find a dead Dan. I think it's the museum. I think I want to say it's the museum. Am I right? Might be right. So I'm gonna try something. Gold shield. Maybe gold shield backs us up here. You straight up hold L1. And then not die. Like gold shield and gold sword combination might be the best thing. What's he doing? Looking for the drumsticks. Yeah, but then your shield gets unequipped, man. So it's not really worth it, scam. Ain't really worth it to put the gold shield on. What's this way, Anna? Wanna get these guys? Struggling to get them. Right. Yeah, Hero Sword seems to be the best. Like, it can one-shot the skeleton, so it replaces the club. That means you don't have to keep doing weapon switches all the time, every time you encounter skeletons. Alright, all we gotta do is get a couple more enemies and then get Chalice and go. I didn't intend for him to go this way, I wanted him to go this way, really. To the right. So he dies. There we go. Oh no. There's a bunch of enemies here, so theoretically you could skip a bunch of hurdles and kill the other guys instead. Alright, we got Chalice, everything's fine, so we're gonna go get the magic sword now. And theoretically we're getting 2 rewards this time. I'm looking out for it. Okay, so we can get the axe, and then I guess we get magic sword as well. Yeah. You definitely can chain them together, but you gotta chain them together at the right points. For sure. Then we gotta go here. What would it take for me to start speedrunning Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Is it a good game? Does it have glitches and skips? Is it short? Those are the important questions. Fish? We don't need to pick up another club, I understand that now. Alright, there are guys down here. 2 guys down here. And you can sort of keep the magic sword as your main weapon. I don't think it's affecting my speed that much. It's doable. Wow, he did not want to die. Crazy. No guys up here? You loved the idea of me playing it in my commentary, yeah, man. How did we get here? That's what it would be. A moment of asking what's going on. What are we doing? I believe we've got all the enemies here. I think the club can take these because they're skeletons, yeah. Cool, cool. Club's got use in this game, it does. Isn't actually bad. Nice. Insane. And then we got this guy. This room to do. Forgot about these guys. Well, like, I didn't forget about them, but I planned to come get them now instead. Struggled to get them for a sec there. And then this way. Yeah, exactly, Oxen. It makes some really useful weapons. I think pumpkins get destroyed by the hammer too. Rest in peace. My HP's kind of low, you know. It's a little bit low. 80%. I think that's fine. That's normal. Oh, in fact, there's an enemy right underneath me. Since when? In fact, we get the drumstick now, so that's how we can get some HP back. Only 8 drumsticks left. Isn't that like everything I go for the rest of the game? That's kind of bad. I don't know how we're gonna kill the enemies in Haunted Ruins then. Did I get the chalice? I must not have got the chalice because... What did I just do? I don't know. I don't know what I just did. Like, I don't know why the level just finished. Oh, did I pick up the chalice? I don't know. Maybe I didn't get 100%. I have no clue. Either I didn't pick up the chalice physically, or I didn't get 100%. One of them two things. Either way, what have I done? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the gameplay. Which is a bad idea when you're playing a category for the first time. First few times, anyway. Oh well, it helps us learn what's going on here. Oh really? So yeah, I would have missed the chalice no matter what happened there, because I straight up forgot about it. In multiple ways. Crazy. Crazy that the magic sword doesn't even one-shot those. It's straight up a 4-hit Vex. Only backflips work. Oh, okay, square charges work too. Trying to get multiple at once, like here, for example. Well, they don't even work that well, you know. They're not even that good. Backflips win again. Yeah, that's right, Oxen, that's right. And I didn't have the chalice, so I was doomed either way. It's over. Is there a guy behind me? No? Hey, Potato, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, man. So there's no guy up here, that means we want to go straight for this. This guy here. Yeah, you can run around with a magic sword out. You don't have to keep switching weapons, actually. You can keep that out. Still use it as your dash cancel. You hate the animations of this game? Understandable. Good speedrun, though. I like this game, it's alright, you know. Sure, it's got cringe. But it's pretty playable. A bit of a masterpiece, actually. Alright, so we gotta get the chalice this time. I must have got distracted fighting all the enemies in it. That's what happened last time. Where is the chalice? Oh, here. That's easy to miss, it really is. Yeah, unfortunately having to do this level twice. Tragic stuff. Is that enemy or was that ask this guy in it? That's who it was. I can't throw stick him now. I already used too many on the first playthrough of it. Tell you what you should do. Hit the bell. And then while all those enemies are spawning in, go get the guy on the other side. Maybe that works, like this. And then they're all in, like that. That could work. There we go. That message did make sense, didn't make sense. You got me there, man.
¿Tienes una cripta en la que caerte muerto o qué?
Chalice reward here. See, I tell you what, because Dragon Island has no chalice, we want to take this. Otherwise, we'll have to have 2 loading screens. Think about that.
Isla del Dragón. No hace mucho tiempo las islas con dragón se consideraban
Yeah, he's got the spade and everything. He's doing barrows, man. That's what he's doing. HP's kind of low. %14% on the club. Is that a problem? I think we're okay, right? Yeah, we're okay. Exactly, Oxen, that's what I'm thinking. It's a shame this song always has to get removed in the videos. Also, world record just finished. He just finished the game and I'm approaching like the last couple levels, so we honestly aren't that far off, considering how scuffed these runs are. We're already making great progress.
a las ruinas encantadas. Si alguien quiere
One of the ruins. I've only got a few drumsticks.
tendrá que pasar por algún
I
lado.
don't know how that's gonna work out. I think I have to have some for though. I'll try not to use them all. I'll tell you what, there's a fountain here, that's great. Great stuff, great stuff. We'll heal up. Hit the skip. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's easy. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, the book's in the way. And then we have two shadow demons that spawn here. There's like two stacked up on top of each other. Drumstick them. Die? Die? Why did he not die? What's going on? I do not know. Oh yeah, magic sword one shot some bonus, so simply use that. It's fine. I'm gonna go this way. You see there's a reward for going this way too. You get the vial. And you get a couple of enemies, of course. Good job, man. You're liking his 24-month badge. Yeah, insane, eh? 2 years, man. 2 years of being a sub. Legendary, mate. I'll tell you what, this is probably faster with the magic sword here than the drumsticks. If you can double kill. They were all stacked up and you were one-shotting them all. Would be crazy. Alright, we want to go in this way, don't we? In fact, we were already picking up a couple of enemies and then we're gone. I do not know if you get the crown and get teleported out and that has saved you some time. I don't know if that could crash the game, whatever. So we don't do it. We're not doing that for now. I don't want to risk it. And there's 100, and then we go Dragon Armor. Start time. It will be the normal start time for the stream, if that helps you. That's 11 AM my time. What actual time that is, I don't know, mate. So we're gonna go this way now. Doing it like if we failed the loop in MediEvil 1 and landed back there. We have to come down here. We can't jump over this wall, I guess, though. We gotta go all the way to the stairs. And then go this way. If you can wake up late yesterday, I mean, it's a good reason to wake up for it. For a second there, I thought we got the soft lock.
Bienvenido a la Galería de los Héroes. Disfruta de la visita.
You're looking forward to MediEvil? Yeah, man. It's coming, guys. Make sure you take a look at the list of goals. Exclamation mark goals. You can find out all about what runs are going to be in the Metaphon. And how we're going to make it happen, you know? It's expected to take like 12 hours if we end up doing all the runs. Hopefully within 12 hours. And what's best weapon here then? Well, I tell you what best weapon here is. Kill the main guy. Kill the main guy and ignore everyone else. That's the strategy. Yeah, this is our third ever run. We finished our first. We did a second today, earlier. And we had some problems. I forgot the chalice and ghost ship, so let's not do that again. Wow, that's one-shotted. It feels like a glitch, but it's straight up. The backflip is straight up an attack in the game. It feels so broken, though. Okay, Lone Wolf, man. Sure. See you soon, man. Wow, that's so powerful, man. Exactly, MediEvil guy, exactly. I'll tell you what, before I drop down, I should go get Chalice in it. That's the smart move. So what is actually up here, then? There's a fountain here. Where's Chalice? This way, okay. But the same place it is in the original, yeah. And then we're gonna drop down. And then do the floating glitch because it's funny. But what we're actually here for is to kill these enemies. Clip through here. HP is running kind of low, but I don't have the drumsticks to use anymore, really. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to heal up with other means, you know. Oh, we'll be fine. $82. And then we come here, and I guess you go in here and get this one guy. I guess that's the strategy, that's the thing. Smack that guy. And then go this way. Keg skip, yeah, that would be nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist yet. Would be crazy. $92. And then we should have got everything, and that should be it. Last guy's under here. I just read a book. I read a book as I was coming in that doorway. This time we missed the guy somewhere, because you can tell. Last time I had a guy spare, but this time that's not the case. Good thing that we picked up the extra. And then... club. Should have all the kegs. Yeah, cool, cool. I'd like... drumsticks for lair. I don't know how bad that is. That might be bad. Hi guys, final chalice reward. I'm guessing I get the lining and the live bottle. Although yeah, they're basically optional, like who cares. This isn't max percent. I'm low HP too, yeah. It may be over. And there's no fountains unless, so... what have I done? Kinda scary, to be honest. Oh, I'm so low HP, you're right, I'm dead. I can't do this. How do I leave? How do I leave? I can't leave, can I? I'm dead. I'm done. The run's over. I think it's over. Shopping Alamir Plains? I can't even get there. I can't even leave this level until I beat it. I can't leave. I cannot leave because if I die, it's going to say do you want to reload, save, or restart level. And I simply can't get out of there. I'm trapped there with the HP that I've got, and I have to do soldier fight. It's impossible. The run's over. It's over forever. Unless anyone knows about a secret invincibility glitch, you know? If you want to share a secret invincibility glitch, now's the time. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. Very poetic. What's up, Astral? Hello, hello. Cheat menu? Oh yeah, there's always the cheat menu. Well, the cheat menu, yeah. Well, it was a good run. Good attempt. It's the first time we've ever got to this part and not had drumsticks. Turns out I've used way too many drumsticks earlier on. Unfortunately. Well, it was a good run. It was probably going to be like a 128, something like that. Which is like 15 minutes off record, but it's not bad. Easy one cycle. Well, this is the HP I'm taking. It's over. It's actually over forever. I can't win this soldier fight. Not with this HP. There's no way. I'll do anything. What if I logged out and somehow won? Imagine that. I should at least try it. No, I'm kind of convinced I'm dead. Trying to hold L1 and pretend that prevents you from taking damage. It's over. Thank you, Astro, for the good luck. Unfortunately, it's too late. I'm down to my last HP. I have 1 HP. It's over. It's fully over. Wait, are we winning? Am I pretending that we're winning? No, we're not winning. I think we may have lost. Wow, and if you think about it, if you haven't saved your game before going into lair, you completely softlock. You can't get out of here. It's over. Rest in peace. Well, it was going to be a decent run. Was going to be decent. Perfect I can watch a fresh MediEvil Resurrection run, can ya? I don't know, I don't know. I don't know if you can, because we've already been going for 8 hours. And yeah. Already been 8 hours. I'm thinking we're done. I'm thinking like the whole everything's collapsing and everyone's dying and it's over. And Ben didn't escape the lair, that's what I'm thinking. Emote only didn't work. Guys, one single gift sub and we'll go again. How about it? How about he just keeps going and the stream never ends? The MediEvil's already started. One gift sub and we'll go. How about he just doesn't eat, take breaks, then he goes again? Fine. Haha, will I finally get ad-free? This seems like a prime moment, actually. Yo, Lucid with the 5. Lucid with the 5. Insane, insane. What's up, Lucid? Guys, 5 mini resurrection runs. Hold. Best of luck. Thank you, man. Wait, and he subbed himself as well. Oh, lads. Thank you for the free mobs, man. Actually crazy. Looks like we're going again, guys. The stream never ends. Stream never ends. Thank you, Lucid, man. Appreciate it. Beat you to it. Exactly. Insane. Insane. Truly insane. Well, let's do it again, then. Let's do it better. Let's not run out of HP at the end. We know what's going on now. I'm a gamer. I'm somewhat a gamer. Yeah, there's your remote only. Thanks for the good luck, Lucid, man. Yeah, many of you guys still got ads. What's going on? Can't believe this. He straight up dodged the 5. 5 gifted and none of them are to him. Insane. Where's this guy? I'm looking for guys that don't exist, guys. That's who I'm looking for. Okay, this one's gonna be like a 125. Watch this. I'm gonna go crazy fast, and it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fun. You watch. Because we kind of know what we're doing now. After a couple failed runs, we're figuring out what's going on here. Yeah, there's some kind of thing popping up on screen. I don't know what that is. Chat paused through the scroll. Someone fix it. Fix it now. Fix the scrolling, man. I think I gotta fix that myself. Give me a sec. I'll tell you what that is. Someone's gifted to MediEvil guy. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's what's happened. Insane if so. Oh wow, that door takes ages. It's not even the right door. It isn't even the right door. I wonder if emote only is still on. Could be. I don't know what I'm doing, man. 92 and then 2 more here. That's 96 in it. That is 97. And then this guy. There we go. Disable the emote only. I see that. I see that. What's going on in chat? Yo, Lucid with a gift to MediEvil guy. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Lucid, man. Insane. Lucid's going in. We're almost at the goal, lads. I don't even know what the goal's for because I can't read the text because it's too small. But we're straight up almost there. Believe it or not. Rayman 1 full playthrough. That's it. That's it. Exactly. You're so right. Rayman 1. That's gonna be a rough one. You know that's a 12-hour stream. You know it is. If you're not familiar with that game, like, intensely, you should know that you can't beat that game unless you 100% it. You have to beat it 100%, otherwise you can't even finish. And it's a hard game, you know? Alright, we can probably skip a bunch of these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. No ad metaphone thanks to Lucid. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot more of that coming. For sure, man. Lots of ads being removed. Nice flips, thank you. I've been practicing. Alright, club is the weapon of choice out here. For this section. For the skeletons. It does the same damage as the short sword. But it one-shots the skeletons as a bonus, so it's kinda cool. Yeah, Oxen with the 100 bits. See, I don't have sound notifications. That's probably a challenge for when I'm running a game on PS4. Making it a little tricky. That's why I don't know about the things that are going on. Appreciate that, Oxen, man. The 100. Gates don't exist. This is your first time seeing Resurrection speedrun. Insane. Yeah, gates don't exist. All of them are hallucinated. How many gifted for another 100% today? What? Of Resurrection up this? Like straight up. Another Resurrection. It's gonna have to be big numbers, I'm telling you. This isn't the metaphone. You know what I'm saying? And is your first time seeing? Crazy. Yeah, this is a really good speedrun. I like this game. Really fun time. And it's my 3rd or 4th ever attempt at 100%, and I did not practice or study or anything. Straight up going into it blind. Thank you everyone for the train, I appreciate that. Legendary. Chalice, I saw that. I saw that. How much for all dialogue %? Put that in the metaphone at the end. It's a bonus if we hit 1 million subs. And I'm getting this one on me. That's your world record? Yeah, man. When did he last eat? Before I started stream. You know, standard. Standard, dude. 8 hours ago, which is nothing special. We can go 12 hours, no problem, you know. 12-hour stream. But maybe today's not the day for it. It's a bit spontaneous. Oh, that's not a way to approach this, is it? The FIFA, of course. Wow. Eight? Yeah. Can you not go 8 hours without eating? You worse than Barry. Is it? Is it a long time to go without eating? Let's think about that. Okay, so picture that you ate at like 8 AM, right? Next time you eat is 4 PM. That's pretty normal. That doesn't sound crazy to me. That sounds pretty normal. Wait till I tell you that I don't take breaks. We're not taking breaks here on this stream. I take like a couple minutes at the end of a run, but yeah, that's it. "12 hours is long?" Yeah, probably. 12 hours without eating, that's like 8 AM till 8 PM. Which, I mean, maybe you guys think that's long, but that's pretty good. It's pretty normal. Hey, what's up? Begins with A in chat. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. In YouTube chat, might I add. Scam jumps. I gotta rest my eyes. That's what sleeping's for. Oh yeah, it's pretty normal for me actually, like... I often see comments like in Hypno's chat, because he streams for like 12 plus hours. Or Jay, for example, streaming for crazy amounts of time, and everyone's like, what's going on? How do you manage to do that? You should go eat, and it's like, nah man. This is a standard day for me, mate. No problems. I mean, you see me when I do the COD Ghost 12 hours. Which we are doing this Saturday, by the way. You see me when I do those. It's zero problem, like... I want to keep going after the 12 hours. 16 hours is probably my limit, though. If I've gone for 16 hours, I probably want to eat or sleep. One of the two, you know. We picking up the spear. Does anyone care about the spear? I don't think so. Don't think we do. Or both, yeah. Or one of the two, maybe both. Perhaps both. I'm starting to get the hang of this run. Starting to understand what's going on here. So I think we want to jump up here. We want to glitch up here. And then clip through this gate. There's a bunch of enemies out here. And then from this point, we want to turn around and come back. Because we're going for this place. I sleep like damn, one eye always open. I don't know if that's true, man. I don't know if he does that. You're working on doing the weird thing where his eye disappears. Yeah. Been playing this game for years, begins with 8 now, man. I first ever played this game, MediEvil Resurrection right here, this PSP game, last year. Only last year. Believe it or not. I hope we got all the enemies. I hope we ain't missing any, guys, because you know what this level's like. There's so many enemies you gotta get in there. And if you miss a single one, the game says, nah, do it again. Okay. Do I usually have 27% by now? I have no clue. This is only my 4th attempt at this category ever. I have no clue what's meant to be going on. What the numbers are, you know. Straight up don't have a clue. Did he just get one shot? He did. Backflips for skeletons, I think. Charge hits for everyone else. Yes, this is MediEvil Resurrection, which is like, if you want to think about it, it's MediEvil 3. It's basically MediEvil 3. It's some sort of remake of the first game, but it's not exactly true to the original. It's basically its own unique game. Therefore, it is MediEvil 3. That's what it is. Okay, Oxton says that you don't have to point the statue there and the guys will spawn down here. Not true. Not true, unfortunately. You must point the statue at the middle island and then they will spawn down here. Yeah. Apparently that's how it works. So now we want to go this way. So that we can do the stuff. Please get off the edge. At the moment, you alternate days when you eat. Really? That's kind of cool. Like one first day and then the next day, a slow day, you could say. I get it, yeah. Makes sense. That's pretty cool. And you're saying to me like 8 hours without eating? Sounds like I'm doing beginner stuff. Sounds like I'm a big noob at it, you know? You still drink water? Of course, of course. Important stuff. Still getting the hang of this game. What's this guy up here? Oh, I've already got 90, that's kind of good. I want to say that's a high number. 92. A noob, you say? Yeah. Something like that. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. I'm actually upgrading to doing 24-hour fast recently. Because I was straight up too busy gaming to eat. Okay, square attacks actually two-shot them. That's cool. Oh no. There's 100, and look. Take a look. There's still 2 spare enemies here. That's the first time we've been able to do that. Normally we have to get absolutely everything.
Donde los héroes pueden guardar sus paraguas e impermeables.
Exactly, exactly. You'll get used to the astral, for sure. It's probably a good idea to be used to that. Then you don't feel discomfort later. When that happens to you naturally. Welcome to the sleeping village, true. Do the boss? What are you talking about? I ain't doing the boss. Alright, sleeping village, what's this level? I like this level. Drumstick that guy, and that guy. And that guy. And these two. Get the chalice, where are we going now? Go middle. That guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. And then you just leave. What a level, eh? That's it. That's the level. Being broke helps. That'd probably help, yeah. Suppose you're saving half of money by alternating days. I respect it. Is that Dream Village? Yeah, sure. That's like the opposite of Nightmare Village, where everything's quick and easy. Okay, we got Gold Shield. This could back us up for Asylum, actually. Which is happening right now. 9 minutes ahead, 12 minutes ahead. I can't be stopped. Oh, of course we can't use Gold Shield because we're using two-handers. Of course. Yeah, you'd think that I'm using scam splits right now to trick you into thinking that I'm doing really good. Nah, these are the real splits. Oh, I was trying to be quick there. I was trying to leave before I was permitted to. Crazy. You'd thought I would have had more life bottles by now. Yeah, this run is weird. You don't really have to collect life bottles at all. I think it's because the drumsticks are so broken. You can always fall back on the drumsticks to heal yourself up. And because you go back to Crypt and get more, yeah, life bottles are basically irrelevant. Like in this game, drumsticks heal you 50. And if you think about this, like, our health bar is 100 when it's full. It heals 50, so it's healing half of my health bar. That's like if MediEvil 1 drumsticks, instead of healing 20, it healed 150. That's basically what we're saying. Which is like 7 or 8 times as much. They're very powerful. I'm getting the hang of this game, you know. Getting the hang of it. Lucid, how's the boss of the Asylum in this run? I game over to him, like I died to him, really. Once, earlier. Had a bit of trouble. Basically, you backflip until he dies, but I haven't quite figured out when he's vulnerable. And when I'm actually hitting him or not. So we're still working on that. I didn't even skip any bottles yet, really. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this game's weird at bubbles. It's like... The 80% run only has one bottle. I don't know where you'd even find it anymore. It's not like we skipped them, it's like they don't exist. Yeah, they just walk into the green stuff and they die. And then I get to have fun jumping around. Yeah, that's a good point, MediEvil guy, in it, because something. We've got to have enough HP by the time we get to lair. That's important. So the way lair works is it doesn't matter how many bottles you have. The fight kind of adapts itself to how much HP you have in total. So as long as you're max HP, you'll always do it. As long as you've got more than something. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, can we go? Cool. As long as you have max of whatever your HP is, you're fine. Oh, is that PAL only when they jump in the water? Crazy. I gotta go use the fountain. Where's that fountain at? Maybe it was in the previous room and I didn't notice. Oh, seriously, it's fine. We're chilling. While we're waiting for the enemies to spawn, we can go in the fountain. Good tactics. Yeah, that's right, MediEvil guy. It turns out in the speedruns, you don't actually ever have to go to the shop and buy vials. Because the drumsticks are so good. Are we done here? Last guy. Alright, strategy here. Okay, we're not done yet. There is a vial in the boss room. We can get that later. Instead of getting it when we're already full. Or we can get it now since we've run out of enough HP. You know what I'm saying? Something. This guy's crazy. You gotta wait for him to come out, I think. Wait for him to do some stuff and then you can attack him. And then when he stops taking damage, you gotta wait again. Oh, that's pretty simple, yeah. Apart from right now when he's not taking hits for some reason. I guess that's because we hit the threshold and now he's gonna hit the pillars. True. Yeah, sure, we got 100%. And then we're gonna go pick up the chalice at the end of the level. Pretty good asylum. Oh yeah, we lure him into the spikes. It's like the second half of the fight. I think you have to do this to kill him. And then I'm here and you can actually see the door. There we go. And then the camera's busted and I just almost broke the whole game. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. We're back. Hit this, equip this. Oh, the level's pretty close by, eh? Oops. So you're supposed to come back once you have the dragon armor to get the chalice too. But yeah, we don't care about that. We're supposed to be here to free the man. We don't care about that either. We're going. See ya. See ya, nerd. He's gone. MediEvil guy, yeah. There was some weird challenge run that was supposed to happen that I didn't take part in. So yes, I did technically lose. Gateway Fields is coming up after this, after Sleeping Village. Now this is the interesting one. This is where if we don't kill any of the civilians, we can actually get chalice early. If we're careful. So if we kill that girl there, it's basically a reset, so we gotta watch out for sure. I don't know how we're gonna manage to make this happen. Like, what is the strategy here? Maybe she's too small to hit with the square attack. Oh yeah, look, she is as well. She goes underneath it. That's good stuff. And then we go in here. Push this on the button. I might lose a bottle here in a sec. Then I gotta clip through with the training sword, and I think we won't kill them accidentally then. So it's gonna be good. Training sword's the strategy here. If you accidentally kill one of these guys, your chalice percent straight up drops to 0. You can't get the chalice. Kill that guy. Oh, how do you die to a training sword, mate? You suck. You're a bot, man. Why have you done this? This guy straight up exists to die. I think what's actually happening there is because he's behind the gate, he's glitched. And he dies in one hit. You understand that? It's kind of like the enemies in Cemetery Hill, you know, the ones behind the gate? Because they're not active, one single hit will kill them. I think that's what that is, so you've really got to watch out for that. We'll learn. It's fine. You're about to say Oxen, yeah. Now we know, now we know. Exactly, he's got 0 HP, so he dies in one hit. He's doing a bit of damage this game, and that's what he is doing. Right, let's go here. Oh yeah, we forgot about these guys. Gotta go kill these guys too. I suppose what you want to do here though is go in here first, just in case you do completely blow it. Yeah, see how he's not moving? It's because he's not active. That's what's going on. Also, my favorite dialogue in MediEvil. I don't know if now's the time. Yeah, so we gotta hold X over here to do it safely. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be able to answer that question without some deep thought, you know. Favorite dialogue. Oh. That's not it. That's a little further down than I thought. Also, they've woken up now. This just reminded me of Dark Souls. Anyone else? This is like that area near the start of the game. Where you get that ring, you know that? Now I have 47%. Did something happen? No, nothing happened. It's fine. We're chilling. It's fine. There we go, and then we gotta get Chalice, don't forget Chalice. Low undead bird, exactly. That's the place. It's got stairs, it's got enemies. That's about it. Favorite dialogue. I don't know, man. I always skip the dialogue, so I don't really get to hear them. Oh, there's a spare guy here as well. If you had enough spare guys, you'd be able to skip going into that whole house altogether. Would be cool. Thank you for that, Astro. That's very helpful. We gotta get the command, you know. Exclamation mark, sleeping village and everything. Hero sword, there we go. Now we got the rail weapons. Scarecrow fields. There we go.
Campos de espantapájaros. Prepárate para tener miedo si no eres un cuervo.
Yeah, I'm not so fond of that one, Oxen. That one's kind of cringe. That's why this is the sole reason why I can't do a dialogue only run. Or a no skipping dialogue run. That's it, that's the reason. Get that guy, get that guy. Get this guy. Also get that guy. Do the thing. Oh, that's true. Yeah. The guy that calls him a Majorless Arrow Magnet. That guy is like peak Chad. Guy's got a crazy voice, you know. That's quite a good quote for sure. The guy that gives you the enchanted sword. He knows what's up when it comes to weapons. Like, he's using the right stuff for sure. There's another guy here? Yeah. And then 83. I think that's it for Scarecrow. Big guys. Get this 91. Get this 100. Yeah, I envision this is going to be quite a fun run, actually. It's not like MediEvil 1 100% where it's gruelingly difficult. It's pretty chill. It's just 80% with a couple more steps. 90% is easy. They all have crazy voices, yeah. All very memorable voices, that's for sure. Oh no. It's fine. Revive me all the way back here, yeah. You want me to do an impression of him? You'll gift at least one sub, sure. I can get behind that. We'll probably be seeing him a couple times, because we'll have to do some max percent collectibles, you know? We'll be going to the Hall of Heroes and seeing every guy. It's true. When is the metaphon time-wise? So, we are streaming at 11 AM every day. That's what we're doing. So we start at 11 AM. Light bottle. Cool. 11 AM is our standard starting time. Will it be on the dot? No, probably not. It'll be like 11:15, honestly. You know what it's like. This guy's such a pro, he doesn't even want to bring out the crossbow here. He doesn't care, he takes no damage anyway. Chilling. And what are we doing here? Hero sword. Of course, while you're at work, I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. I've heard, though, a lot of guys in the chat are actually supposed to be working as they're watching the stream. I've heard that's a common thing. You know what to do. Ship cloud. I gotta look out for that, Oxen. Ghost ship in the clouds of Hall of Heroes. Starting to learn these levels and where we gotta go and where the enemies are. It's going pretty good. I don't know if the fact that I'm backflipping every enemy is the most optimal way to do it. But it is what we're doing for now, because at least we know that works. I mean, MediEvil on at 11 AM may be the one time I actually start stream on the dot. It may be. Like, without a starting soon screen and everything. I'll tell you what, You can pick up chalice whenever you want. Think about it. You can get the chalice whenever you want, so why would I not get it when I'm already here? Think about that. Instead of backtracking. Think about that. Think about the thing, the idea of this. Be sure to get chalice, and then we don't have to worry about it later. And then we're in this area. Got this guy. And this guy. And this guy. Oh no. Maybe this is the time for the crossbow. For the consistency of getting up there. Maybe. You would be killed? Oh dear. We don't want that, do we? You could put it in the conference room if you want to, that's crazy. The boss of all dialogue %. Your employees would be very confused. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, very understandable. Dan doesn't aim up much, does he? Nah, he doesn't, does he? Doesn't really have to. And we're going this way. Charge attacks are pretty good as well. Okay, we're going this way. Ignore the path on the right there, that's a scam path. You don't get anything for going down that way. Look at me go, I'm already speedrunning. Already kinda know what I'm doing. Immediately dies. I get the impression that we got so many drumsticks left over. We got 10. And I'm going back to Crypt to restock in a sec. I better use those. I better take advantage of that fact and start using some. At least so I can get full HP and then leave some spare HP hanging around for the way back as well. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. 50% is scam path. Funny, because I know exactly what you mean by scam path. I know the one you mean. So true. I see, if you don't get a double hit with the sword charge, with a square charge, it won't one-shot him. So maybe backflips is always better. That's what I'm thinking. This guy vanishes, man. He dashes at you and he vanishes. Goes underneath you. If there's two guys like this, then you can get 2 hits in, though. Like, theoretically kill them both in a group. I'm getting really optimized at this 100% run already. Oh, I forgot this. Like, we'll have world record within a week, trust. You know it's coming. It's most likely coming. It would actually, Medieval Guy. If you want to go ahead and do that, that would be crazy. Last guy. Last drumstick. And I've already got the chalice. You know we're gold in this. Look at him go. Gotta get the landmarks in. Yeah, we're gonna have to start fully understanding this run. Where to do what places are called. The order of the levels. Everything like that. You would have thought this game would have had quick weapon swap from MediEvil 2? Yeah. Kinda glad it doesn't. I don't like the quick swap. I like to select my weapons like a MediEvil 1 professional. Promise is a strong word. I may have the world record within like 2 weeks. I keep running this as my main thing. It's not a guarantee. We'll see where we're at after this run. Because we're already getting kind of close. We've got some advantages because Desert didn't know about the backflips. So we got some time saves on him, for sure. Alright, we're here for the drumsticks, aren't we? And we're gonna do the old method for safety. I had some time to think about it there to make sure I was doing the right thing. Good stuff. Okay, so now we restocked up on drumsticks. We're going to Galamir Plains because we're done with everywhere else. And now we have hit the point where we can't go back. It's straight up not allowed to go back. Once we clip through this gate, there is no way back to the previous levels. And we're 23 minutes ahead. Cool. Alright. I want to get some of the frogs, and also the thing we made a mistake of last run is I used way too many drumsticks in this level. And I ended up having 0 left for Lair. I'm skipping that frog because he's the biggest scammer. He's impossible to kill. He keeps running away, you know. Yeah, 100%'s only got 1 run on it. And I'm the second guy to join up. You might see my 209 there. And also, you may be getting confused. The game's kind of weird. So they're calling it Old Chalice and 100%. But I'm calling it 100% and max percent. You know, like a true classic runner. I think we got to get the names for the categories changed. Because Old Chalices sounds really arbitrary. What it really is 100%. That's what it is. Just like a MediEvil 1. Getting all the chalices, that's 100%. How do you get these frogs, though? Like, what's the method? They're a problem. They have a lot of HP. And they keep running away. Backflips? A good backflip will do them, for sure. Do I have a server besides the speedrunning Discord? You're gonna have to tell me more about what you mean with that one. Let's test this. Even the shadow demons die kind of quick with the hero sword. It's a couple hits. I should bring up the real sword so I can dash faster. Alright, we're doing a lot better. We have a server which has very kindly been linked in the chat. And that's it. There is the MediEvil speedrunning server where you can keep up to date with all the crazy new skips and glitches that get found and that kind of thing. And guys getting PBs and such. But that's it. That's all there is. Where am I going from here? Egg. And then this way. Oh, look at this, look at this. And then I'm gonna go off here. Oh, does that not work here? I don't know the logic behind getting teleported to the left here. I don't know where I am. Sometimes you get teleported to the left when you fall off. So you fall off on purpose and then you get put right back here. But then other times it does not work. This is where you'd use drumsticks? That's right, yes. They are perfect for the shadow demons. Absolutely. This is the start of the level. We're going to the exit. This is the exit. He didn't die. Wow. Come back here. No, no, he's trying to bait me in the exit like Crystal Cave style. Oh, that's 100 anyway, who cares? Who cares?
Bienvenido a la Galería de los Héroes. Una vez fui a la Sala de los Héroes. Es bastante sosa, pero al menos ellos no se ponen a hacer ruiditos cada vez que vuelves la espalda.
I don't think I had the magic sword there, because you don't get that until after pulls, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case, isn't it? In it, bruv. I think that's the case. We come here for the throwing eggs. Nobody cares about this. I should have come back after pulls. Going both at the same time. Connecting to chat? What do you mean? Is it over? Welcome to the chat room. We're so back. Alright, we really can't afford to use drumsticks, so I'm gonna check. We've got 24 to use for the rest of the game. Some of those are Haunted Ruins. Some of them are Lair. And that will probably cover it. That'll be all. Maybe we can spare like 5 more. But that's probably gonna be Scurvy Dogs as well, like the guards. Yeah, probably Oxen, that's probably why, ain't it? Shadow Demons are no, for sure. Hitting these guys in with X does not seem like the fastest strategy. Surely we can do this better. Obviously, drumsticks would be crazy fast. But we do not have them to spare, as we found. Dashing them off does not really work in this game, unfortunately. Honestly, probably backflip those guys instead of push them off. It's a better idea. Hero Sword is basically a club, so we can deal with these guys. No problem. Cool. Oops. Oh yeah, they are a lot easier to push in this game. No kidding. No kidding. At the same time, they're a lot more aggressive to make up for it. They're a lot better at pushing you in. I'll still use the drumsticks here, because that's what we do. No secret island? Yeah, I don't think there is a secret island in this one, unfortunately. That will do it. Problem solved. Save the drumstick on him. MediEvil movie? You're watching it right now. In fact, you're watching it on Friday. So true. Getting some weapon variety there. Keep switching weapons between every kill. I like that vial. Probably important. That guy straight up goes for the wall, that's convenient. He went through the tree, yep. As you do. I'm about to get Chalice already. Good stuff. One HP, yep, and I've already got Chalice, okay, cool. Close, close. Get the vial. And we're fine. Get Chalice as well. Nice. And we're going. Works for me, yeah, man. Exactly. It is getting late, guys. It is. I started these runs when it was still light. Now it's dark. First rune use of the run, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lucid, exactly. I think it fits really well to have the credits in there. Couldn't be a better level, honestly. If you had to pick a level to put it on. Put those credits music on, whatever, something, something. You know what he's saying. He's been going for almost 9 hours with no break. You have to pretend that that's an excuse. Ship? I see the ship there, but I forgot to look for the other one, man. Rest in peace. Okay, guys, this time we are saving 8 minutes. Because we're not gonna forget the chalice. Watch this. Good backflip. Really good backflip. Excellent. Not the intended way right there. I suppose it's fine. We got good HP. Fish. What's my club percent like? It's fine, it's fine. 44 is all good. Because obviously dragging out of makes sense. For the boss. I think backflips are the way, man. any scenario, backflips are the way. Seems to be the case. It's guaranteed one shot. Why would you not use it? Way more reliable than square charges. And arguably cooler. This should one shot. Yeah, easy. Let me come here and get this guy. Please die. Definitely want the magic sword out. Consistency. So you can kill him and then keep going. Equip the club now. Genius idea. So we can move fast and do the thing. First try challenge, yeah. Crazy that it even takes tries. 44% before the first ship. That's right, that's right. 44% before we jump down onto it. And hopefully that's the good number. Hopefully if you've got that number, it's all good. Oh no. Tragic. Alright, let's get the chalice. We got 80%. 80% is exactly what you want before you leave. I've seen this a couple times now. I've had to replay this level more than once in every run I've done. There's also another optional bottle. Yeah, very optional. I think we won't bother. Because we got so many drumsticks now, we can basically survive layer no matter what. That's my logic. I'm gonna do it a traditional way. I'm gonna get this guy. And then hit the bell. And put this on. And then not hit the bell again, of course. Important. And then get these guys. And then we go. You ready for the time save? I tripped on the step and died. You think that's funny? What are we here for, guys? I don't even know what the reward is, so... I'll tell you what though, you gotta get it, because otherwise, after Dragon Island, you're gonna get the Hall of Heroes dialogue again. This Dragon Island has no chance. Thanks. Minus 38 minutes. Huge. Ship, I forgot to look again, man. Soon enough we'll be seeing the real ship, man. Magic arrows never used. Actually false. Believe it or not, Magic Longbow is crazy good against Zarok. And unless you one cycle him guaranteed. Still under investigation, but I believe that is the case every time. You hope to see it? Me too. I hope I live to see it, you know? Magic sword. Emote only to start Better-Phone, that'd be crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Hit the bell again? Lol. I am on a PlayStation controller, that's right. I'm playing on a PS4. That is correct.
Pasaje a las ruinas.
Playing this game on a PS4. That's the actual only reason why we're able to run this.
Por algún lado.
The PS4 version has all the same glitches as the PSP. Unlike emulator. Really fortunate stuff. Alright, let's go hit this first try. I'm gonna heal because you know what happened in there. Let's heal anytime we can. Oh, that nearly didn't make it. Alright, so then the two guys are gonna spawn here. They're stacked up on top of each other. And then over this gate. Alright, when he's ducked down, we can't hit him. Keep that in mind. Oh wait, magic sword is the way to go now. Very true. No need to waste time with the hero sword and getting hit markers. This will one-shot them. Stuck. I'll get that vial on the way back once I've lost a bit more HP. Does that make any difference? Don't know. Maybe. Possibly. My stream comes on right as you eat your lunch. That's the actual reason you're always first. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. Oh, this is way easier with all these drumsticks I got spare, you know. Like, how am I gonna die now? And I got so many to use in Lair as well. I think it's all fine. In fact, I'm gonna say, oh, did I want to come this way? Does it matter? Nah. I'm gonna say we're not using any more drumsticks. Oh, yeah. Strategy here, right? That isn't the strat. What? Hold on. I just landed in. You see that? I just opened the inventory on the frame that I landed in the lava. That's crazy. What just happened? More healing first, perfect. And of course we got so much healing with the drumsticks that are laying around here, which you can't even use. Crazy. I could run this at GDQ, yeah. I've actually submitted for GDQ hotfix with MediEvil 1 max % glitchless. Apparently that's happened in like 2-3 weeks. Haven't heard anything back about it yet though. But I'm sure we'll get in. So it should be cool. And we got the chalice, it's okay. All good. Wasn't expecting me to still be on now. Yeah, man, we're here. If I didn't already say that word for word, saying it now. I think we can skip chalice, like who cares? Although it would have been lightning, wouldn't it? And that's kind of helpful for this part. But it's too late now. Yeah, still got 10 drumsticks. I'll use all those in Lair. For sure. And we should be okay. Alright, target the main guy. Where is he at? There he is. ship? I forgot to look. I guess we'll get to look for one final time after this. Because then we go Hollow Fires one more time. Taking some big damage there that we didn't really have to take. Great song, by the way. Full cycle. Oh, actually, you want to kill that guy first, don't you? Because then that door opens. And then you don't have to spend time sword lunging in. Oh yeah, guys, do not forget the chalice. Do not forget the chalice. The final chalice of the run, the 15th chalice of the game. It's up here. And that should be it, guys. I don't think I forgot a single chalice. Some more enemies here, don't forget those. Hopefully we don't lose a bottle. Hopefully we can hang on a sec. I know there's some healing in a sec, but it's... I got some things to do first. We got these guys to deal with, unfortunately. Tragic. It is very tempting to use drumsticks before you get to land with all these enemies you gotta deal with. For sure. I'm gonna heal up here as well. Max safety. $82. None forgot on this run. Good to hear, good to hear. This could be a good run, you know. Could be. Yeah. See, on the left one on the upper floor? Okay, okay. On the left. And is that chalice? Okay, no, we absolutely have to go into that one room. It seems mandatory. Oh, there's no rune to get in there. I was gonna press the rune to get in there. It's not like the original. Clean. Okay, let's go. Open the club. Boss fight coming in. I'm not full HP. However, I do
Día de los héroes. Disfruta de la visita.
have tons of drumsticks, so we should be okay, right?
En el lugar sin hacer ruido. Hemos tenido quejas de los vecinos.
Fences are real, noted, only some. Alright, where's this ship in the clouds? Do I even have to take any of this? This is a bottle, right? Do we even care about the lightning? I don't think you do. This is probably the last time I take the lightning. Because we ain't gonna use it again. Ship in the clouds? I think I just saw it. Like on the back left of me right now. I think I saw that. May have seen that. Yeah, that shield's really good for keeping your HP up in that boss, actually. We're at one inventory press away from equipping it. Good idea, man. Alright, what are we doing now? Do we hang back and wait? Is that the strategy? I forget. Also, shield might be crazy here as well. Shield might back us up. Simply hold L1 and you're good. The saves make you invincible, exactly, Infinity. If used properly. What's up, Infinity? Dismantling all beds since the new one comes tomorrow? Nice, man. Bed gaming. Oh yeah, look at this. Pull out the shield here, this is crazy. And I'm hoping we got enough healing on the field to make this easy. It's a fair amount, it's a decent amount. Adult Lego. That's basically what that is, yeah. Basically. One cycle? No, not quite. I haven't actually been able to do that yet. Good hit. Great hit. Great backflip. Very good. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Appreciate it. Bloody heavy is what it is. I'm not going to comment about Barry. Oh yeah, Medieval Guide, we will do max percent runs in the future where we get everything, including all the mini games, all that stuff. We will do that. Well, that was some bad backflips right there. Should have one cycle, that did not. Tragic. There we go. By themselves? No. They're part of a larger max percent run where you've got to do all those mini games and get all the chances. I'll certainly be doing that in the future, yeah, that'd be funny. It'll be a long run, you know. Soldier fight then, here we go. Hopefully we got enough healing. Hopefully we're chilling in that regard. It's quite nearby, so it's fine, I think. Quite local. Easy to get to, you know. Some of it's far away. I'll get that lost. It's as intense as ever. Oh, he's dead, man. Why is this fight so hard, man? Lost one, cannot afford to lose another. No, man, that guy's on a mission to die. Fully. Obviously, he was in a 1v2. I looked away for like 5 seconds and he's dead. I think we're okay, but it's gonna take a while. I've got the HP for it. It's gonna take a little while. The hit detection to heal him is so wonky. Yeah, a little bit. Sometimes you can fail to heal the correct guy. You get used to it. You really got to use R1 very heavily to have proper control of itself. There we go. Alright, magic longbow, anyone? For the 1 cycle on Zarek, let's see. Where is it? Yeah, check this out, you can do this. You can't really get better than that. I think he's already dead. Wow. Insane. Good run, a good run. Massive improvement. Look at that, 49 minutes. 120-30. Wow. Not bad, you know. We're only 9 minutes off record after like 3-4 attempts. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you, Infinity. What's up, Kimmeray? You just platinumed this game yesterday? Nice, nice. Congrats. You got it before I did, you know. I haven't got the platinum yet. The only one I've got to get is get all the life bottles. And I guess that will happen naturally when I do max percent. PB 2.1 seconds. Oh yeah, I see that, the girl split, yeah. Lol. Thank you, Hajama. Thank you, Oxton. Another. Lucid. Medieval Resurrection and Medieval 1, same time, 100%. I mean, I can't do them at the same time, but I can do them back to back. I could theoretically do that. You know, if we do a few more runs of this, we could probably get this in Metaphon. I think we could. Clearly, it's pretty doable, and I know what I'm doing to some extent. As long as I don't forget the chalices, remember that I gotta have a load of drumsticks for the end of the game. It's fine, isn't it? It's all fine. Oh, same times. Yeah, they're pretty similar, aren't it? Funny enough, both games take a similar amount of times, yes. Pretty cool. Will I be saving during the marathon? I will in Infinity, yeah. Believe it or not, I will. Excited for the Marathon Friday, Kimmeray? Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be a cool one. It's gonna be a cool one. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream, you know how it is. I mean, today's been a 9-hour stream. Somehow today ended up being 9 hours. Crazy. We will absolutely be saving the game, yeah. Like, for stuff like any percent, we will pull out the save. Because if we don't save, it's gonna take longer than 12 hours, you know what I'm saying? Really, Oxton, it's so faithful, isn't it? So crazy. Can't wait for the 24-hour stream. I'll do 16 hours, but not 24. I think that's what we're doing. Imagine how out of it you'd be after 24 hours. 24-hour medieval marathon. Every category back to back. probably true. Like, that would be taking that long. Don't take that seriously. It was a good run. Good run. 120, 30. Considering I do not know what I'm doing, it's pretty good. I'm gonna get the record, yeah, sometime soon. What if I beat the record before MediEvil? I don't think I would. I don't think I will. This isn't our main thing at the moment, this is something we do when we're taking a break from something else. Like we did MediEvil 1 runs, we could have switched over to MediEvil 2, done some of that. Or, yeah, we could do this as well. We do have a weird tragic situation where any percent can't be beaten at the moment because of the new skip. I want to set the final record in that, but the new skip is still an unsolved mystery. So here's 100% for it instead. Pretty cool. Good stuff. The new skip in this game, Astral. Where we skip plus the stained glass door, you know the one. Still, there's no way to do that. Nobody's ever been able to recreate that. I did it once after like 5 minutes of messing around one particular day. And yeah. Then we ended up here. Haven't touched it since, because it's tough. Tough skip. Exactly, that one. Exactly. Yeah, crazy stream today, guys. I can't believe we went 9 hours out of nowhere. And we're not talking like 6 hours of runs and then 3 hours of me glitch hunting or doing dumb stuff while falling asleep. Nah, it was fully 9 hours of runs. Did it for like 5 hours? I want to say in total, I've probably put 10 to 15 hours into looking for that gay skip, which is comparatively not very many compared to how long it took for Dragon gay skip in the original to be found. So it was actually quite a lot easier. Yeah, if you're watching this later on YouTube, hope you guys all enjoyed. Great run. Many more 100% runs to come soon. Thanks for viewing. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. That's a massive improvement, going from 2 hours and 9 minutes all the way to 1 hour 20. Sure, it didn't happen in one run. I had a bunch of runs where I kept forgetting chalices or unable to beat the run, whatever. Those happened. But hey. It's all solved now, it's all fine. All kinda good. Guys, thanks for viewing. Hope you all enjoyed today's session. It was kinda cool. I'm a massive fan of today's session. Made some great progress. Almost getting record in 1. And making huge progress in 100% for this game. Exceptional rest and waking flawless condition? Yep, you know it. We just dropped 100 frames there. Dude, that's crazy, yeah. That is crazy. Yeah, thanks everyone for viewing. Thank you for the gift subs, was insane. Appreciate the bits as well. You guys have gone very generous and crazy today. Appreciate it. Catch you all tomorrow for some more 100% speedruns starting in, I want to say exactly 15 hours. Good night, lads.